How you doing? garden. I know that was her favorite thing to do last time you were out there. Welcome in, Big Squish.
How we doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. All things
Yep.
considered.
Love to hear it. I was lurking a good bit yesterday.
Yeah, played a lot yesterday of different things, but yeah, a lot of Valheim.
Man.
You're not wrong about that
Uh,
eating.
What's that?
You're not wrong about that eating though. Like
Oh man, yeah.
exploring
Has
away
it
from the
started to
house, and
wear
it's
on
like
you a bit?
oh, I got 5 minutes left, and I've just spent 10 minutes running away from home. Guess I'm gonna have 25 health for a while today.
Yeah. Anne says hello as well, Squish.
Hello. I started setting up little like camps in like these abandoned buildings where there's like just a campfire and a cooking rack, so that if at the very least I can kill a deer, I can still have some health.
A good idea. Yeah. Little outposts are way more valuable than you would think they would be.
Yeah, like you don't want to
Right.
carry food when you're trying to go out and like gather resources, because like copper and tin are super heavy.
Yep. You can only carry like at most what, like 30 pieces with you at a time?
Yeah. We just got into like we're starting to look towards getting bronze tools and weapons to take on the second boss, so it's exciting, it's fun, but food.
Once you get past that point, like once you can make a bronze pickaxe, I think is what it is. I pretty much like from then on, all the progression matters a lot less to me. Like, once I can like pickaxe and once I can like level out the roads and whatnot, everything else seems like an afterthought. Like for me, like just because you know what I'm focusing on in the game. Did I do this wrong?
Oh, what happened?
I loaded in the game and wait, no, I invite you through here? No, that's Divinity.
You gotta go through the multiplayer tab.
Damn it! I did it again, Squish!
I know you did this last time. That's why I knew exactly
really
when you're like,
did.
I'm in the game. Like, did I invite you? I was like, nope. Because I didn't know
You
last time,
failed,
but we found it
Preston.
out.
Oh my god.
How we doing, Baker? And hi, Nerdy. I'm doing alright.
And do we... Wait, where were we most recently? Looks like it says fight time? Is that
Yes,
where we're
that is
supposed to be?
that is the one, because there's a fight
Okay.
coming up.
Just making sure.
And you're like, we'll know exactly what we're doing if I call it fight time.
No, I guess not though, with my memory.
Yeah.
It doesn't even take a week, man. You get me 2 days removed and I've just forgotten everything.
Oh, I get it. Like, every time we go back to play, we were going back to play Wildermyth every week. I was like, well, what's the wiki with what? What was I doing with this character? Oh, that's right, trees and fire. Trees and fire.
It's hard, man, playing multiple games like this. But I enjoy it. Like, it's still fun. Like, it's a lot of fun. I don't know why I said it like that. It's a lot of fun. But you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
it's a lot to keep up with. Like, it gets not taxing at all, but just, you know, it's a thing.
You getting ready to nap, Baker? How did today go? Did work go okay? How was your shark burgers?
No naps allowed, Baker. Play like a champion. I'm kidding. Take many naps.
Yeah, Baker happened to pick a location for our dark forest house that keeps attracting trolls.
I don't know if there's a way to avoid that.
I know they just keep wandering out of the forest right next to our house and be like, oh hey, there's a troll here, I guess we find him now.
We also built... Hey, what's going on, Cobra? Welcome in. We also built in the forest, like the dark forest. Like, it's like, not the meadows. It's like the next place, right?
Yep, the dark forest, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly where we built as well. I don't think that ever stops. Like, I
Ah,
think they're
okay.
just gonna keep
Because we're
attacking
just
you.
like next to the border, and they just sort of keep like wandering out, and because they're walking into the meadows, they become very noticeable very quickly.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
No,
oh
I
hey,
understand.
oh shit, that's a troll. And it's just turn him into a pincushion and run around in a circle.
Me and Quest, the way that we dealt with that is we just built a huge moat. Like
Oh.
our base was lifted into the air basically, and the moat was just so big that trolls would fall in it and not really be able to do anything.
That's actually not a terrible idea. Bakey, you writing this down?
It takes some time, but it's well worth it. No naps, huh? Yeah, no naps. It goes way quicker when both people are working on it, though. I'll say that. Like,
Now
it's
I'm wondering
so
if we
much
do like
faster.
the reverse and just raise up a huge earthen wall.
You could. You definitely could do that. The only problem with that is that sometimes, and it's rare, but sometimes creatures will spawn inside your fences.
I do not like.
Agreed. So it's just one of those things where you kind of gotta figure out exactly what works for the area you're in. Sometimes a moat, sometimes a wall. But if you're building like a farmland, it's possible they'll just spawn in there,
Mm-hmm.
even
then
if
they
there
can-
is a fence. Wait, did the Magister guy come with us? No, that's
Yeah.
Dakin. Right, Wolverine's son. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Man. Where are you going? Oh, up high?
Up here just to see what's there. Only one of my characters can reach it.
Okay.
Apparently. I don't know where he's going.
You're allowed to take naps, Baker. Just one, though, okay? One a day. If you go above the one a day threshold, then it's considered sleep. What in the world? Your character's pretty nimble, huh?
Well, he just fell over as soon as you said that.
Yeah, but he jumped over a chasm. Like, pretty good.
He's got some legs on him. Your character could do it too.
Ah, probably. I didn't think about that. Whoa, there's something to loot over there. What is it? Anything good? Can I finally get some plate armor?
It is primed, studded, and a magnificent short sword.
Magnificent short sword?
Mm.
That's better than what I have, right? How much damage does it do?
1d6? 1d6
so
plus
no.
1. Yeah, it's only a
Oh,
short
plus
sword.
one. Okay. No, but I have a long sword.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
right.
1d8.
Yeah, I see. Okay. No worries
So
there.
I think the next room has a fight in it, so...
Okay, I'll make my way towards you.
Made a little...
I have a split sleep schedule. Some sleep now, wake up and work and stuff. Maybe stream, then have a sleep a bit. That sounds like you're just taking naps. Are you sure you're not just napping? You know, real sleep is required, right? No, I'm kidding. Some people really only need a couple hours of sleep at a time. Their body just goes into REM sleep a lot quicker than other people's. So some people don't need very much sleep, where some of us it takes hours to get to the REM sleep.
Yep. Some of us wake up wishing we touched REM sleep.
Yep, exactly. What are all these books around? Is that just decoration?
Yeah, most of like Solasta stuff is decoration. I know like Divinity you've played, like everything's open, like you can open up like everything, but there's never really anything in them. Solasta is
Yeah.
just sort of like, it's all decoration, and if you can open it, there's usually actually something in there.
I don't mind that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I appreciate it, but it's so weird coming from like Baldur's Gate 3, which is very Divinity 2 like, where it's like, oh, there's if it's a barrel they've placed for decoration, it's an object you can open. Like,
Yeah.
there's never anything in it, but you can always open it. And it's like, oh, can I click on that bundle of books? No. Can I click on that crate?
I like
No.
the like gamble of that though. Like, and don't get me wrong, like I like this too, where like you only click on things that are actually important. But I also like the like, I don't know, is it gambling where you kind of just are taking a shot, seeing if there's something in there and playing the odds, right? Like RNGesus. So like maybe this time when you open the box, instead of last time that you played or whatever, you get like a sword that is way ridiculous and it changes everything that you do from that point forward. Like I do like that randomness and kind of like serendipitous type of play as well.
Do you want to firebolt the sky? Oh no, they should still be technically light.
Oh no,
we're in bright light. Cool.
Oh yeah, you're right. No,
I'm looking at the shadows. I'm like, oh, what are they like? I'm like, no, we're in shadows now. It's still light. That's fine. I'm going the dark vision anyway, didn't we? That's all good.
Yeah.
I totally forgot we actually bought
it. Yeah, me too. But I'm happy now that I remembered.
I was like, oh, we're gonna set all the things on fire so you can hit something. I'm like, no, we don't. We can just throw you in a pitch black room and you're good.
Yay!
All right.
As God intended.
I will let the paladin take the front, I think.
Sometimes I sleep longer. The brain just crashes down. Yeah, that must be when you don't get as much REM sleep. And it's just time for you to finally have some. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What happened?
By all the gods.
Wolverine's son noticed something and
This
revealed
is
our
really
location.
Something.
I forgot how bad his voice acting is.
It explains the
It's
library
great.
we found down in the caves.
Place seems dangerous.
It didn't until you said that.
Be ready for a fight.
Wait.
Oh
you,
my
You know
God.
me? I don't fight.
I don't
What?
fight.
Where is he from? Wait, is he from New Orleans? What is this?
I don't know, but it's fantastic. I don't
You're from
fight.
Florida? What is going on?
Alright, so...
Mr. Sandman hates me. I never sleep yet when I need to get up early. Boom. Magic Lion. Yeah. It always seems like that, doesn't it? Like, especially like when you have something important the next day, like if you have a job interview or like just anything important going on.
Oh,
you just can't sleep. What happened? Oh, I see him.
Oh,
He
there's
saw
a
us.
skeleton right next to us. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, around that corner. I see him now. Oh man, it's so nice to have sensical music. Oh man, Parasite Eve was doing my head in, man.
Oh, how have you been enjoying that?
It's over and I'm glad.
Oh, you finished it?
Yeah, and I'll never touch it again. It's so bad.
The game or the music or both?
The game itself, the entire thing, it's bad. Everything about it. Music's bad, dialogue's bad, story's bad. Mechanics are good, like fighting mechanics and upgrading your like level ups and stuff like that. That's cool. Like that's really good. But nothing makes sense. Even the save point doesn't make sense. Like the first thing you do, I'm sorry to go in on Parasite Eve this early in the morning.
No, get it out there, man. Like, purge it.
The first thing that you do is they're like, hey, you're going to want to call the police station so you can save. Like, it's their way of letting you know, hey, when you save the game, you're calling the police precinct where you work, and you're basically checking in with them. And that makes sense. That's a cool save feature. I like that, right? The next place you save is at the police precinct.
Right.
Uh,
By calling the precinct, or?
yes.
I was hoping
That's
it wasn't
exactly
going to
the
be
point.
that.
That's,
Oh.
that's the first thing that happens that you're going to be like, wait, what? And then from then on, that feeling never stops. Like, everything they say, you're like, wait, what? Like, every bit of, like, lore that they try to drop, you're like, no, wait, what? Like, Everything is a wait what moment, and it's just, oh man.
So was it the original Parasite Eve?
Yes, yeah. Which I've heard the second one is worse, so I don't even. If
Oh,
it's somehow worse
I
than
wasn't
that,
sure whether to bring up that there is a second one.
no, I'll never play it, man. People literally say don't play Parasite Eve, play the first one. I would say ignore it altogether. Don't even play Parasite Eve. Like, just don't even. Like, you don't need it.
That is a
I feel bad
fantastic.
being so rude, man, about a game, but it's just like, I've never had a game rub me wrong every direction while I play it. Like, usually it's one thing. It'll be like story or voice acting or something will stand out as a bad feature, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I can get past it because it's only the one thing. But it's everything. There's only one redeeming quality, and it's the mechanics of how you upgrade your weapons and armor. Everything else is garbage. Like,
Wow.
graphics are bad, story's bad, engine's bad. Like, it's just bad.
I never actually
my
got
God.
to like catch you playing it. Like I lurked a couple of times when I saw it was like it was category, but like
Mhm.
by the time I'd finish or I had a chance, I'd check in. You were either playing something different or you'd rate it out, and I'm like, I've heard Parasite Eve, but I've never seen anything, and now I know all I need to.
I was very excited to play it for the first time. I thought, hey man, here's a JRPG that I've never played. What a great opportunity to
Alright,
finally
and who tricked
play
you
it.
to playing it? Come on, show yourself.
Nobody. I mean, Bodster was saying and had played it recently, and Gawa had played it recently, and I was like, oh, okay, they
And
seem to
neither
be
one of them
enjoying it.
seemed to warn you. How dare they?
No, at all. Neither one. Like, Gawa even came in while I was streaming and was like, this game is so good. And Bodster did the same thing. But then when I questioned Bodster further about it, he was like, yeah, it's probably just nostalgia.
Yeah. I can see like playing it when you're a kid, like you've got a sort of, you know, a fond memory, the rose-tinted glasses.
Yeah, and when you're a kid, you don't know anything about mitochondria or biology, so they can just lie to
Yeah,
you the
or
whole
what is the
time.
powerhouse of the cell? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know the powerhouse of the cell, mitochondria, can impregnate your liver?
Wow, I didn't. Man, I'm so
Yeah,
glad that you were able
that's
to
some
warn
of the
me.
great story points that you can expect if you're going to play Parasite Eve.
Crab, please, crab. Right.
And not
Crab,
only
crab,
that, once
crab,
you
crab,
once you
crab,
impregnate that liver, yeah, the mitochondria is going to move that impregnation to the uterus through the bloodstream, maybe.
Oh my god.
Well, that's exactly it, Dr. Nero. If you've never played Parasite Eve and you want a good laugh, go for it.
It
There-
sounds
yeah,
amazing.
As a doctor, you'll love it.
Wow.
I have, actually. It's one of my favorite games. Nero, how could you?
Alright. We're gonna have
Oh
to
my
ask you
God.
politely just to leave. Please don't cause a
we're gonna-
scene or make a fuss. But we'll
Nero,
call you a
so
cab, send you home.
That license to doctor that you have, right? Like, you're not applying that with things that you learned from Parasite Eve, though, right? Like you at least, like when you were watching that game, you were like, no, that's not how that works. That was your response, right?
I know
That
how
was
this works.
I was 8. Listen, it was my first foray into debunking misinfo. I was 8. I didn't know better.
And how about now? Do you know better now?
Oh my goodness. And welcome in, Fodoc. It's great to see you, buddy. Can I call you by your real name, Fodoc, or do I have to keep saying Fodoc? Like, I know your real name. But I don't want to dox you. And you never answer me when I ask this question. Hey, he finally did. Yes. Marcus, how are you, buddy? Oh my goodness. Oh, the weight off my shoulders. Oh my goodness. This guy just
I was
sits
honestly
here?
half expecting like a name so similar to Fodoc that it was pointless to call him anything different anyway.
Philip Doc.
Yeah.
So I don't think this guy that I have here can do anything. He can hide, he can dash, shove, dodge, and disengage. So I'm just gonna set him up to dodge. if that's cool.
Yeah, sure. It looks like he's
'Cause
been
he can't do
slowed.
anything else. Oh, maybe that's why he can't do anything?
Mm.
No, he's no longer slowed now, so
And
we'll
there is a
see.
skeletal sorcerer there. He might have copped a slow.
And yeah, Dr. Nero, like, I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. If you love Parasite Eve, love it. It's just the story, look, all of it makes no sense. Like, and I love nonsensical things, so I can understand if somebody loves that game still. But to say that that game, like, is a classic and, like, this game you have to play and stuff like that, like, I just don't see it. Like, I wish I did. I really do.
How you doing, Fluffy?
Fluff McGuff! How are you? Fluff McGuff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652. And you can help take a bite out of crime.
So what's
You
next
touched
now that
me.
you've got Parasite Eve out of the way, hmm?
We started playing Blood Rain. Blood. Hold on. Hold on.
It might be
Started
Blood Red. That is a
playing
game.
Blood something. Hold on. Let's make sure I'm not saying it wrong. Yeah, Blood Stained. There we go. Blood
They're
Stained.
very similar,
ritual...
at least.
Yeah. I'm good at getting close. Like we've heard me with
Oh yeah,
Outward
that
and
right.
Outbound.
Outbound, Blood Rain. Both of them are
Yeah,
real games, but
Bloodstained,
not the
Blood
one you're talking
Rain.
about.
Yeah, no, it's really good, man. If you like Castlevania style games, Bloodstained is really great. Like I'm enjoying it maybe more than a couple Castlevania games I've played.
Okay.
So it's very good.
I haven't really played much of the Castlevania type games.
It's fun, man. Like I think if you are okay with like taking your time going through like a dungeon or you know the map or whatever, you're gonna have a good time. But if you are picking up a Castlevania game expecting it to be like Mega Man where you kind of just run and gun the whole time,
Yeah.
then it's not that experience. Like it's slower than that,
Okay.
but it's not much slower. It's still really good. Though I'll have to get used to you saying it. No worries, man. It's like Neon Genesis. I love that anime, but I would never recommend it to anyone. There you go. It's absolutely stupid. I 100% agree. Okay, at least it's not just me then, Dr. Nero. Xenogears is still and will be my favorite RPG of all time. That's a game that someone recommended I play recently.
I've also heard good things about it, but
That'll probably be the next RPG that I play that we haven't played before. Do you remember how many hours it is, Dr. Nero? I didn't look it up yet. Bloodstain was a lot of fun. Very solid entry into the genre. I think so too, Desert Leviathan. It's so fun. And the leveling system is really great too. Like I didn't know if I would if I would care or not about it, but it's great. It's just as cool as Fodoc, if I might say. Yeah, I love the name Marcus. It's a great name.
yeah.
It's a good.
Except
50
now, every
hours?
time I hear your name, I'm gonna think of Gears of War.
Oh no! Who did that guy's voice? I forget.
I cannot remember for the life of me.
I was gonna reference his name and barely know it.
But yeah, now I think of Fodoc with a big like do-rag, massive armor, just bulking around playing Parasite Eve.
Oh my god! Is that what you're gonna do, Fodoc? You're gonna waste your time playing Parasite Eve? Oh my god. Look, man, I pick a game every once in a while that is just very bad, and I rant on it, and I'm sorry for that.
I don't think you should be sorry. I think it's amazing every time. Like you just, because most of the time you find games that are good, and you do like the opposite. You talk up a lot of their good points and what you really enjoyed. But when you find a bad one, it is so good just to be like, oh, cool, he's just ripping it to shreds. That's amazing. I'll never play it.
I do appreciate it, because I feel sometimes like I'm just being a jerk. Like, and I don't want to feel that way. Like, but I'm just trying to share my honest opinion.
Look, as long
you
as you're
know?
not getting on Twitter and like tagging the creators of Parasite Eve to,
Oh, no,
to
no,
rag
no. I don't want people to feel bad. Like, I'm not trying to, like, send a message. Like,
Yeah, as long as you're not doing that, I think you're fine to be like, this game has fucking issues, okay?
yeah, which it does, clearly. So, yeah, okay. That's cool. As long as I'm not being too big of a jerk. Did I miss? Oh my god. It's lightning! What do you mean I missed? Alright. What were they, too fast? They dodged it?
Shot it,
Take that.
yeah, threaded the needle through his ribcage.
Yeah. I'll finish EX mode too. No, you won't, Photok. You wouldn't waste 10 minutes in that game. Don't lie to me. Honestly, it takes you experiencing the bad games for nostalgia-filled ones to appreciate how far we've come. You're not wrong about that, Dr. Nero. Instantly, the moment we started playing Bloodstained, I started just talking about how good the music was and how good it felt to have, like, a game that made sense again. So you're 100% correct. Like, it makes you appreciate the games that we have now.
Every now and again, you gotta trudge through the muck and the horse shit to smell a rose.
Exactly. Not an analogy I've heard, but maybe one I'll repeat.
Depending on how much you hate whatever you're declaring is the muck.
Oh, this is Parasite Eve. We can go full blast.
Love it. And why wouldn't we, after all? It's Parasite Eve.
That's right. What am I gonna call myself to save? Haha! Dumb game.
Answer your
Stupid,
phone and it's
stupid,
just a voice,
dumb
it's
game.
your own voice saying like, hey, are we good? I
Yeah,
think so.
exactly. And here's the thing, too. You know what would have solved the problem, like, instantly for that small thing? Is if they just put a notepad next to the telephone that you're calling to when you call the police precinct, because then you could just have the character get a pencil out and write some info on the notepad instead of picking up the phone and calling themselves. Like, it's like, that's the level of we don't give a shit that you're gonna see throughout the entire game. Like, that's not a thing that stops after that. They just keep doing that with everything. There's no continuity at all. There's zero.
That's
Whoa,
super
whoa,
weird.
whoa. Illiterate protagonist? Now you've gone too far, sir. True, okay, you're right. Usually protagonists can't even talk, so...
I'm sorry, did you collect a pencil to add to your inventory to write a note?
Damn it, I
Ridiculous.
forgot to collect a pencil.
Everybody knows the pens in the cup never work, okay?
Is that how that works?
In-universe excuse, if you put a pen in a cup and you would let people use them, never work.
Oh my god. We all know what we have to do then. Let's write a letter to Parasite Eve.
With what? We'll have to call them.
Oh no!
We've been outplayed.
They've won! But Braz, TikTok loved your Parasite Eve gameplay. What?
I won't miss next
A
time.
rant making fun of Parasite Eve. It's different.
Solasta Evo Malmis.
Boom. Good hit.
Well done. This fight hasn't been as bad as the other fights we've been in so far.
No, we've had pretty good cover. And it's just a bunch of reasonably weak skeletons, but there was an enforcer that you just absolutely smited into oblivion, so he didn't really do
Oh,
much.
hell yeah.
And then there's the wizard guy who's really annoying.
Where's he at? Okay. he's
Right at the back.
across.
I'm taking
I see
shots
him.
at him.
And I can't jump that far.
Try again.
Oh, he did mage armor. Or shield, something like that. I think he did a shield. Alright, well, guess I'm killing the other archer then. Kill that archer. Make him dead.
Where's he at? I don't see him. Ah, there he is. I got him. He's going to die!
Sorry, little skelly man.
Divine Smite! No, you didn't. You just prayed to God once.
Just walk up and just bonk. Alright, God, it's up to you now. Just boom.
Yep, exactly.
You know, you could reach much the same result if he just gave you a laser pointer and you just targeted people for him. Ranged
Fair.
paladins, they've just got a little, like, green laser that they just wiggle at the targets.
And then they look up to the sky and go, God! God! God!
Boom.
Totally reasonable response. Oh, do you subscribe to Braz Does Game or Bad Games too? Yeah. I should make that a Twitter handle.
More coming your way.
I'm sorry, an X handle.
Yeah, and X.
Exactly,
So
Dr.
stupid.
Nero. The Judge Judy slapping the table. God! God! Can you hit him now? God! This guy still can't do anything, so I'm gonna have him dodge some more.
You know I don't fight. Well, you could at least, I know, do something. You don't have to fight.
I guess it's nice that they let me move him around to keep him safe. I guess. Oh, good job though. We knocked him out.
I like the fact that you could have dangled him out as bait.
Are you all
Oh,
right?
true?
I'm alive.
I'm
So
alive.
it seems.
Where are you
So it
from?
seems.
Those are quite common in
I
the
gotta get
marches.
back to Mardi Gras.
Just tell me there's something valuable down here.
I'm gonna have some crawfish
Oh,
after
I
this.
think
I
you'll be
don't know
happy.
if he is just from the south. I don't know if he's pretending he's American. Like, it's very... It doesn't sound real, but at the same time, there are little bits that come through where I'm like, I've heard that accent before.
He's trying, dude. It's trying hard to be New Orleans like accent.
Ooh,
Like, I think that's what he's going for.
That's a good one.
I guarantee. Oh my goodness.
I do... I would not be
surprised.
surprised if he has a crawfish pond where he gets all his crawfish from.
Oh, he definitely does. He goes right up to the creek. Goes to the creek, gets his crawfish.
But was it just like his daddy did?
It's the same crick. Me and my crick been fishing this for years, or me and my dad been crawfishing this crick for years. I wonder how you even catch crawfish. You just net them?
There are several ways, and one of them is literally just, here's some nets, put some bait in it, and watch them be dumb and fall into it.
Okay, figures, yeah. Same with a lot of bottom feeders, like crabs and stuff like that. I'm saying bottom feeders in the, like, literal term, not the...
I thought we were still talking about Parasite
Philosophical.
Eve.
We were! I was kidding! You called me out! I was doing that!
I heard bottom feeders, I'm like, yeah, I know what we're talking about.
He's removing the ability to block on Twitter. Elon is such a... You can't block people on Twitter? Wow! Why not? I mean, he puts, like, electric fences up to keep the normal humans away from his house. Like, why can't we block someone? Seems strange and hypocritical.
You're not wrong. Picked up some scrolls that I gave to Rylan.
Nice jump.
Mine is literally... Oh, wait a second. I was watching some guy once, YouTube shorts. He kept coming up. and doing his crawfish videos. What? Why would you have crawfish videos? What?
Like,
Had a proper Southern American accent, like deep South. I believe that.
is it like his pet crawfish, or is he going out catching crawfish? I want to know.
Maybe it's a
dumb, but I want to
farm?
know.
Yeah.
More than I dare.
Mine
hope
is
for.
literally just put a huge
So
net
much
cage
more.
in, and yep, they're stupid and just
Good.
crawl in. I didn't know
think the
that.
guild would treat you a
Yeah,
little
you put
better
in a bit
now.
of
They'd
bloody
lick
meat
your
into the
boots
trap,
for a look at these.
and they'll come out and try and fight it. Like,
I'd like to see them
What?
do that.
Are we
they
talking
will
about
come out.
Parasite Eve again?
Yeah, you put some bloody meat in the water next to a parasite Eve,
These will
tries
be
to impregnate
perfect.
it immediately.
Take whatever
Oh,
else you want.
see what you're
have
laughing,
plenty.
but that's actually how the end
Thank
boss
you.
spawns. I'm not even kidding. You literally throw a baby into the water
It's time you
in the ocean,
You know.
and then it's born.
Well, how about
Yep.
the chairman of the guild?
See
then?
all the
With
logic
his
that you'll be
books?
enjoying if you play
You're in the
Parasite
right,
Eve?
my friend.
And then
Me
you
too.
have to fight the baby that you just threw into the ocean?
You didn't throw it in the ocean. Eve did, who is mitochondria.
I see. It all makes so
following?
much sense.
You
Right?
following?
I'm so like I'm up to speed on this whole thing. Yep, this is a lot of sense. Don't worry, I've got
Right?
this.
Yep. I can see why you're so ready to play the game. It's so good. Let's see. He's removing it. People think it's because folk block ads and him. No, I mean people just like blocking idiots, Elon. That's all. Look, if
Level
you're gonna
ups.
be an idiot, be ready to be blocked, okay? Don't just take the block feature away. That seems like, you know, what's that called? Not elitism. What is that? I forget. He's upset, one, because they may have the most blocked account ever, and two, because his ex-wife blocked him. It's a pitiful attempt to hold control over someone. I see.
All makes
And
sense
someone he's
now.
not even married to. Someone he said he didn't want to be married to anymore. This is all very intelligent. Elon, you're a gem.
I think it's very obvious that she was the one who was like, I don't want to be married anymore.
Yeah, clearly.
Well,
Oh,
you
those-
can't block me on
Those hair
X now.
plugs roll me in. Oh my god. A mitochondria baby. You'll need speed to understand it. Funny enough, Elon has blocked me. Wow. But he just unblocked you because now there's no blocking. So, you know.
Wait, Elon blocked you? That's something I'd put on my resume.
I would put that on a resume too. You're right.
So, as well as hating Parasite Eve, Elon also blocked me.
You're
Shooing.
hired, sir.
I know that throwing a baby into the ocean is not how you get a final boss. Yep, you're in.
And I happen to also know that the liver cannot be impregnated. How about that?
I also
How
know
about
not
that
to call
for
myself.
knowledge? Yeah. I don't call myself on the phone either. How smart am I?
Are we good? I was until I started hearing my voice in the phone.
I'm on my way over. It's because I fact checked him on some stupid vaccine tweet of his. Of course. Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Me either. Just a very intelligent man. That's what it is. It's not somebody with just a lot of money who throws it around to make themselves seem important or anything. You're fine, Elon. Who cares? You know who should who should make the remaster of Parasite Eve? Elon Musk. It would be a double entendre of bullshit. Me either. Welcome in, Gawa. Parasite X! Yes, that's perfect! All the money and he couldn't afford to have someone do his fact checking. Agreed. How silly is that? All that money, you don't have an editor? For real? You're just letting your tweets go out, sounding dumb as hell. Okay, Elon. I mean, that's fine for us normal folk, but I don't have any money, you know, so So it's okay for me to be dumb. You can't be dumb and have money. You have the resources to no longer be dumb. How are you doing today, Gawa? How is everything? How are you enjoying your Final Fantasy 9 shuffler? Is it pretty good? Yeah? I'm following you, Squish.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
heading back out?
yeah, we can quick travel if you can do it
Oh,
through the
perfect.
map. Just to the exit, because now we...
Stop moving.
Okay.
Can you stop moving for a sec?
I just clicked somewhere. I wasn't sure where I am, so... Stop.
Okay.
Stop, people, stop!
There you go. Whee! Oh, the quill is mightier than the sword. Okay. That's an achievement. Yo, I've been enjoying the Parasite Eve and Elon bashing this morning. Ah! I'm happy to do it for you, DX. Happy to. We heading back to the kingdom?
Yeah, we're heading back to Care Kiflin. Oh. Haha! You hungry
Damn.
wolves!
Oh, were they waiting for us after the fight?
Yeah, they're like, hey, what are those guys doing in this sideways tower? I don't know, but I want to fucking eat them when they come out. Damn, that's such a good idea. No wonder you're the pack leader.
Good point.
It
I
always,
knew there was a reason I was following you around and sniffing your butt.
always makes me think of like when you're playing Skyrim and that guy runs up and he's like, "It's time to die," and it's just like, you just saw me kill and suck out a dragon's soul. Are you really sure you
Yeah.
want to fuck with me, Mr. Bandit? Yes.
Guy with
Got
a
you.
iron dagger.
You'll never defeat me, and you just one tap him because it's like a random event that happens at the start of the game and then all the time.
And then also in the same game, a few minutes later, or maybe not a few minutes, but a half an hour later, somebody runs up to you to take care of a troll. Or whatever they are, giants.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, you're near this giant that's attacking a farm. Want to help? It's like, well, am I incapable or capable? Which is it?
Remember, you can just go full ham on whatever spells we got.
Sweet. Will do. Oh, we surprised the hell out of those dogs. They're so surprised.
So surprised. Hey, Queen, how are you doing?
Solasta Evo. Mummy. Keep him coming.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna back her up a bit.
That's what that's
Just
what I did with
'cause-
one of my characters, and the one that was standing behind you, I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with this guy.
Yep.
He's basically got cover if you think about it.
Yeah, the guy with the mace, he's alright to stand up in front, but maybe not the one with the sparkly fingers. Let's see. Oh, we can set somebody on fire. Let's do that.
Victory is
I'm not
mine.
doing too bad, Queen. I went out and grabbed some breakfast this morning. It was just some, like, Macca's. It was just, like, a couple of brekkie burgers and some hash browns and some orange juice. It was nice. And then I conked
What
out
are
for most
brekkie
of the day.
burgers?
So they're on, like, a sesame seed bun, and it's kind of like, instead of a muffin, and it's got, like, your bacon, sausage, egg, and a hash brown, and, like, your ketchup.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
that's breakfast.
It's really good.
And it's on just a bun?
Yeah, instead of like a muffin, like all their other sort of breakfast
No
stuff
quarter
is, it's
given.
on like a sesame seed bun.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't mind that.
it's not quite the same as their like regular like buns, but it's really suited for like what they're packing on it. Like I love sesame seed roll stuff, so
Dr. Nero is asking you, did you get this brekkie burger for the rest of class?
I got it for everyone who was in my house.
Oh my god, what a selfish jerk. How could you only purchase things for your own household?
Hey, look, if people had like put in an order, I could have picked some stuff up and had it waiting here for you.
Well, if somebody had told us they were going to get brekkie burgers, maybe we would have.
Look, I'll see what I can do. I'll try and cram. Like, I'll go grab something to eat. Right now, I'll come back. I'll cram it into the Ethernet like port on my PC to see if I can get it through to you. I don't know how
Well,
well
at
the
least-
internet's going to cook it on the way through, but
Well, at least you're trying now.
That's the way.
and I was never seen again because my PC exploded.
Oh, and don't insult people that much. She said, and I bet he's a Parasite Eve fan.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, man, whoa.
I don't know what is the powerhouse of the cell, and I definitely think that you can throw a baby into an ocean. But how dare you
Oh my
say
God,
that
you were
Parasite
again!
Eve has people who aren't fans? I love that game.
Oh, God.
Sorry, tried to say it with a straight face and nearly died.
Nearly died. Oh my god.
I could feel myself becoming a boss. I felt like I was at the bottom of an ocean.
And said, I'm sorry, I went too far.
It's okay. It's okay. I was going to retort about how I know that you have a Parasite Eve 2 tattoo, but
Oh my god. Please don't anyone have that.
we were looking for de-escalation here, okay? I tried my best.
Oh god, you're a champion of de-escalation. No, as a Parasite Eve fan, I deserved it. Dr. Nero!
It's good that you know what you deserve. Goddamn Parasite Eve fan.
Oh no, you're on to me.
You have him now.
Oh, favorite enemy. I forgot you
Yeah.
had that.
You don't like the Beastie Boys.
Oh, what? Their songs are classics.
Yeah. Not if you're an elf.
Intergalactic, shut up, elf, yeah. It must be the lyrics. I get it.
Though I do find it amusing if anyone has like the State of Decay tattoo logo tattooed on themselves somewhere, they will get a free copy of every State of Decay game they ever release.
Really?
They put out a post saying if you get the logo tattooed, and you can like meet their sort of burden of proof, you can prove to them that it's a real tattoo forever.
Mhm.
They will give you a copy of every State of Decay game they're going to make, and they're up to making number 3 at the moment, so you could get yourself a couple of free games.
That's pretty wild.
Victory.
Yeah, and they actually had a post where somebody actually got the logo tattooed on them and got them a free game.
Classics, or you just experiencing nostalgia, like people who loved Parasite Eve. Welcome in, menu. Wait, are we talking about female mitochondria or male mitochondria? Oh, I forgot. The mitochondrias have sex. There's different sexes of mitochondria. I mean, there isn't, but I mean, there is.
But how do you explain this?
Hello, I'm Dr. Nero, and I'm afflicted with 100% nostalgia. That's great, Dr. Nero.
It's
Yeah, I
been
guess.
0 days since I fondly remembered Parasite Eve.
Is that self-diagnosed? Yeah, good point. Is that self-diagnosed, Doc?
You know, doctors
Because that's
aren't allowed
brave.
to diagnose themselves. They have to get another medical professional to do it.
No, I call it brave.
And I found that out because my old doctor had a heart attack, and he's like, yep, I'm having a heart attack. And he was still required to go to another doctor who was like, holy shit, you're having a heart attack. And he goes, yeah, I know.
I just said that.
uh,
Oh, level ups. Nice. Okay.
Oh, you're having a heart attack. Gee, thanks. I would never have known.
I appreciate it. Oh, cool. Unlock class features, extra attack. You can attack one more time per
Yeah,
combat turn when you
same
use the
here.
attack or shove actions. That's wonderful. Also, some buffs to my paladin casting stuff. Effects all. Oh, cool.
You'll never guess what
Proficiency
spell I can
bonus.
I can learn. I can learn Dark Vision.
I thought you were about to say parasite.
Yeah.
It's about to be very angry.
Dear enemy, do you feel the pregnance? You should.
Check your liver if not. Class spells, ignore that. And class spell, we're learning. Let's see. I don't know about that.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, we're doing that. Wait, why is it? Oh, let me pick. Okay, we're good. Awesome. And don't think I need to prepare skills. I think they already do automatically. Yep, we're good there.
Alright, I have learned a skill that will provide us food.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, I conjure up magical good berries that we get to eat. I promise they're organic and totally cool to eat. They are very human.
I mean, look, if you can go cannibal in Fallout, I don't see a problem with this. You're a Parasite Eve fan, Harry! Oh my god. No, that's impossible! Backstab starts a game of dice? That does. Wait, what? He's gonna backstab us, though! Time to put you down, Harry. Oh my god, why does that dog have a gun? That's a great emote. Old man set this. I'll have to check that streamer out. Obi-Wan never told you about Parasite Eve. Gonna send you to a fram uptown. Wait, what?
It's not a game the Jedi would tell you about.
Oh, far. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom while this loads up real quick.
Go for it.
ERB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank
Just in
you.
time.
Yay!
Whee!
You got the good berry spell. Is that the one?
Yep. That's it. I
Cool.
make magical good berries that are very human and safe to eat. If you start changing colors or growing limbs, just don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
Thank you, Cobra. One does not simply play Parasite Eve.
Sure.
Sell all?
Yeah, it would have been from one of our encounters. Like,
Yeah.
whee.
You did have a gun dog emote. Where did it go? Oh, right. I think it was Nero that had it. My
So you
bad.
probably
Yeah.
just want to
there we go.
save here before we go ahead, because I'm not sure what happens.
Save here?
Yeah, just do a save.
I got you.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a save point?
Yeah, look, call the police station, let them know that you're trapped in some medieval world.
Hey guys, can you send me some backup here to the year 1400, please? Alright, where'd you go? I don't see you anymore.
I'm just over by the gate here, near the temple quarter. One of the side quests is like, hey, go to the temple, and I'm like, I can't remember if there's fights or stuff, so... it's
Good call.
just while
Alright.
we're in a safe zone, you know?
Agreed. Do we need to rest anything or anything
No,
before we do
should be
stuff?
all rested from traveling.
Okay. That sounds wrong, but yeah, you're right. We should be well rested from our traveling we did.
I'm pretty sure we've been taking it at like a nice regular pace, so we've just been having a nice camping trip.
Yeah, exactly.
It's when you've been like rushing, where your party is tired, and you're like, do we need a rest? Like, maybe we go to the inn and like take an evening for ourselves.
Oh my god. Gun dog, who are you? Squall? From Final Fantasy VIII? You a gun dog? I like the way this place looks. This is cool. It's finally like a very clean area, sorta.
That's the temple district for you.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's nice looking. Is that free food? No.
Is that a no?
Oh, what's that over there? Yeah, what is that?
Those dice tell the fable. It's the temple of Magi, the fickle lady. It's probably just examining their little
Black.
collection tin plaque thing. Yeah. I'm like, oh, we're gonna donate a little coin and be like, hey, here we go. All right, Nell. I mean, he's just standing there with a fucking knife menacingly.
It is a bit weird for, you know, isn't this supposed to be the holy
I mean,
area?
so is Riley, actually, now that I look at her.
Well, it makes sense for her. She's got blood coming off her face already.
Yeah. And I mean, look, like, what are you going to do with the hammer, right? Really, you're kind of forced to carry it around, honestly.
She's wearing the crown. Don't question the queen.
Yeah.
Hey, Nell. Still laughing?
Like Messiah herself. You?
Happy as a rat in a granary. Need an ear out.
4?
A nice antique sword with 3 diamonds. Hear anything?
Something. Talk to Gorim.
So that's your former life? Walking the streets?
And cutting the throats of people who cross me.
Ooh, edgy.
Damn.
You tell he's never played Parasite Eve.
Ah!
Alright, I was expecting possibly a fight, because it's like super sketchy, doing
Yeah, big open area.
sneak
and
work,
stuff.
yeah. Let's go to the god of gambling / tricksters and start looking for a stolen sword, because that's not going to get people onto us.
Who stole the sword originally?
I have no idea. I'm not even sure if it was stolen or if it was lost, but they've come to us and be like, hey, can you find it? And it's like, sure, that's totally not going to result in people going, oh, you want the sword? You can't have it, stab.
Nah.
How we doing, Steffo? I'll, let me just refresh trigger fire.
Dude, can I relieve your pain and Please suggest using Streambot
octopus,
instead.
taipan, tiger snake, and a box jellyfish, stonefish.
I
Hey,
feel
I'm
as the
big
person
squish
who
and
got you
I'm
on
fucked.
Trigger
I'm going
Fire
to
that I'm
sleep.
solely
Have fun.
responsible
Come
for
to
the
Australia.
trouble
My
that you're
suffering
might
is
accidentally get killed.
It kind of is, you know? So, I'd like to at least give you the option to alleviate the thing I've caused.
And what do you use? Is it Streambot?
Streamer.bot.
Streamer.bot.
Everything's going to be housed on your computer instead, so that there's no middleman. There's no service. It just is coming off your computer.
Okay.
So, like, when someone plays a video redeem, it'll play off of your
Hey,
computer
Gorham, I'm
instead.
in the market
Okay.
for a sword. A very particular one.
And it's
How
pretty easy to get going. If you
particular?
have any questions with it, feel free to
Imperial.
ask. I can
3
help you as
diamonds
far
in
as
the
I
bag.
understand.
Probably magical. Sound
Um,
familiar?
I'm
Too
starting to get a
expensive
grip
for
on how to
me.
use it
I
really
turned
well.
him down.
You have a name?
Didn't say. I told him to ask for sure spell at the grave keeps cask. The Arcanium has money.
Thanks.
Thank
The
me, but
Arcanium has money!
Another time. But
I can do her accent.
I'll remember.
Flawless.
Oh, remember.
There's two types of people in the world. People with basic understanding of biology and the writers of Parasite Eve. I think that's meme worthy. We should make that. Sure, all the Squaresoft fans will get mad at
Hey,
us
Carol.
because, you know, they haven't played
Back
Parasite
again?
Eve for themselves.
Has
But, you
anyone been
know,
in
that's
asking for
okay.
a spell?
The Arcanium guy? Yes, as it happens, over there.
Mm.
Still waiting, it seems.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Pal.
friend.
He looks fucking nervous.
Looking for
I've seen
you.
those eyes wide.
I'm waiting for someone, and you're not him.
Thank you for the boot.
Get lost.
At least they literally called him a thief for us.
Uh-oh. I mean, intimidation from Riley or persuasion from Backstab seems good.
I feel like Riley's a pretty good one. Plus 8's pretty good. Like
All right, let's
like
give that a shot.
the game literally called him a
Don't
thief.
come the hard case with me. You won't win. You have a sword that doesn't belong to you.
Did her accent
Oh.
change? Oh
Wow,
my
wow.
You
god.
deaf or something? I said, get lost.
Perhaps you missed our nice badge here.
The council?
What is her
Oh,
voice?
Come on. It's in Messiah's temple for safekeeping. Ask Nell for a
She
bowl
like
of
aged 20 years.
I just taught him. I should have known.
Bowl of soup. That's the worst password I've ever heard.
It feels like her voice has changed greatly.
Dude, yeah, she just gained 20 years of experience in one sitting. What in the world? She sounds like worn out. Like she's like a
Man.
70-year-old lady now.
Wearing a tiny little crown sure does change a person.
You ain't lying. Holy crap. I appreciate the boops. Thank you very much, Bodog. I'll have to get us a fart sound eventually. I do enjoy that sound quite a bit on Revo's stream. She needs more mitochondria. Quick, someone sacrifice a baby. Throw it in the ocean! Do it! Oh my god. She's got kids, I bet. Yeah, she's got grandkids. Are you serious?
We're gonna get in here and be
Oh my
like, I
God.
wish for a bowl of soup, and he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And we're like, oh god damn it, that thief.
We could have ended him.
Nell. You've been a bad man, Nell.
What now, Nell? Nah.
Now, so I'm supposed to ask you for
A bowl of soup?
you knew,
Of course. Messiah sees all.
and you didn't tell me because
This was more fun.
for you and Mr.
Wow.
Well, I won't be a grouch about it.
Oh, Messiah loves to tease a grouch. Ask properly.
Really?
Rules are rules.
Rules? You? Oh, wait. Only when it's fun, right?
You're learning.
All right then, Chaplain Nell. May I please have a bowl of soup?
Of course. It's in that chest.
Of course, and
Where
every bowl of
soup
soup comes with a
belongs.
giant
Should've
magical
known.
sword.
Don't do that. You might impregnate her liver with a kidney. I honestly think you should play Parasite Eve just to. I don't think you should play it. Let me be more clear. You shouldn't play it.
What?
But if you
Make a
do
donation
play
to
it,
Messiah for luck.
I think that it would have the same effect of playing Songs for a Hero. Where
You crook.
you
coin,
are gonna
Messiah
continue
smile.
playing it because
Try
you're just
again.
oddly
Messiah will help
fascinated
this
with
time.
how this exists. And then by the end you're like, okay, that wasn't worth my time.
Still nothing.
Wait, we have to break into the chest that he told us we could have?
Oh, maybe you need
I
to
rolled
be
a
more
23.
generous. Oh,
Not good
you
enough.
Probably used the wrong number.
Okay.
Try again. Messiah will help this time.
Still nothing.
Give me a nat 20 here.
Maybe you need to be more generous. Oh, you probably used the wrong number.
You probably gave us the wrong answer choices then, you big jerk.
Try again. Messiah will help this time.
He sounds like he's joking.
Yeah, he doesn't
Eh,
sound
go
like
ahead.
he's
Being earnest.
Still nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe you need to be more generous. Oh. You probably used the wrong number. Try again. Messiah will
It sounds like he's trying to hold back a laugh when he says that.
help this time.
Yeah, she'll help this time.
come on.
That looked like it
Finally.
opened.
Yes, it did.
Let's go. Only had to roll a 26, no biggie.
I rolled a 23. And at
Not good
DC
enough.
15, my what was it? Oh, it starts off as like DC 29, and every time you donate, it drops.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense at least.
Yeah, I only needed
Like,
to
there's
roll a
logic.
15 that time.
Really digging the music.
Yeah, Solasta's really good at like environmental stuff as well.
I have to agree. What?
Of course. I totally forgot there was like I knew there was a fight somewhere, but I totally thought like I'd misremembered it. I'm like, yeah, we've got the sword, we're good now. No,
Well, damn.
it's alright, we can nuke them.
And they've got us surrounded up high. I'm gonna take Riley up high real quick. Because I think she can block off the ladder. Oh, please miss. I'm just gonna pass him, I think.
Yep.
Wait, I can prevent the incoming attack and cast a spell. Let's do that instead.
Because yeah, because it only
Take-
uses your reaction, so you can still cast a spell once you're up there.
Hell yeah. Love it.
But yeah, now you got to tell her to move back up there again, because that interrupts your
It's
movement.
okay. That is okay. What does this do again? Oh yeah, that's for resurrecting. Now this person can't see how much HP they have. Nope, not yet. Okay.
How you doing,
Oh.
Stavo?
Hey, if I make this person up here easy to hit, can you target the spy up here with Riley with one person?
Are you gonna blast him with your magic bolt thing?
Exactly.
Solasta
I'm at close range. I better not miss. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, if you can get rid of them, I can hold this position at least up here. And just keep raining down hell on them. And I'll take Brasden.
Did you hit him?
Yeah. Is it not working on your side?
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can see like you did like
spy,
half their health. Okay. Maybe it'll update
Yeah.
when I attack them.
That's really weird. Okay.
I saw her like charge up the spell, like when you get like you're targeting someone, but then it disappeared. Like she didn't shoot it at anybody.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's just a glitch then. Because, yeah, that's odd. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to... Is this it? Oh, what is that? Wait, what? Hold on a sec. I've never apparently clicked on that spell. Channel divinity to blind opponents within 12 cells. Oh yeah, we're doing this.
You may have only just picked it up when you leveled up.
Maybe, yeah. Blindness lasts for 1d4 turns. Okay,
Ooh.
so up to 4 turns. Would you like everybody in the area to be blinded, or would you like me
I think
to...
I would.
Okay, let's do that. The only person it's not hitting is the one on the far right. Oh, that's bad. The one that's up high by themselves.
Mhm.
That's the only one it's not hitting. Oh, crap. Unless I disengage it, then it's not hitting anyone. There we go.
Okay, 2 of them
Hey!
saved, 2 of them are blinded.
3 of them, man. Pretty good. I'll take that. Are you ready for this that I didn't know I could do? Let's go.
What did you do? Oh,
Branding Smite?
Yep.
I don't know what it does.
next
Now
time
I'm
you
gonna
hit
find
somebody,
out.
it's gonna hurt.
Oh, wonderful. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, it did not like me attacking the spy.
Really? What happened?
It's just, it fired an arrow at her, and now the game doesn't know what to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
something's going on.
There we go. I hit it for 9 damage. Did it do anything on your screen?
I don't know. I don't think so. I see your cursor moving around, like the little green thing. But that's all I can see.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not seeing any changes happening.
Well,
The
it should have saved. Whoop. It should have saved at the start of the fight, so I might just quit and
Okay.
start it back.
I'm down for that.
Because yeah, it's done like damage, but like as if she was at full health. So it's clearly gonna freak out if we do anything too much, and it's like, oh
Yeah,
no,
it's
there's
unsynced.
it's unsynced.
You're right.
You know, like that one
Yeah.
time where the bolts just disappeared into the ether.
You need a spell with knockback would be great there. Hold on. Let's see. The smite spells are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
They make paladins pure powerhouses of the cell. Oh my god, get out of here. Yeah,
the,
alright.
the paladin is the powerhouse of the religious cell.
Get out of here. Nobody wants that.
It's your job to make sure nobody turns into a final boss.
Now throw this baby in the ocean and be happy about it.
And then smite it.
That's right. That's how you activate the mitochondria. That's right. Through
You know
smites.
how it works.
If you thought it was anything else, you're wrong. Also, evolution is something that can happen in an instant. That's how evolution works. In case anybody needed to know, Parasite Eve has taught me well.
Ah, yes. The education of a once noble lineage brought into the harsh light of reality.
I mean, look. Look, I'm smart, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. What now? Why did that happen that way this time?
Happened the same way as last time. He took a swing and a miss this time.
So I didn't have the opportunity to deflect it. I
Yeah,
see.
so
Okay.
you only had the opportunity to deflect because he rolled high enough to hit you in the first place.
Understood. Okay.
That time he just straight up fucking missed. Ooh, hey, whoa, that's a lot of damage.
Very nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, he's
Let's
all
go.
pretty and sparkly. Now you
as,
might be able to
as Dad intended.
you might be able to do that blind a little bit better depending on the range.
Oh, true. Where I sit. Where am I gonna put myself? I guess here would be the best spot. And then cast a spell. Wait, wrong one. Power. Boom. Let's see if that catches everybody. Got everyone. Nice.
Nice.
Let's give that a shot.
Oh, they all failed
Wow.
except that one guy.
Hey, whatever. I'll take it. That was a good spell.
So it was.
What in my turn? That blindness should help a lot here.
Yep.
Can't dodge.
You're not coming back.
Can't dodge what you can't see. Yes, baby to mature adult with several beatings. Right, just like Mama used to do. Yep, correct. You beat that boss, it turns into a baby. You throw the baby in the ocean, becomes boss again. Yep. Parasite Eve, everyone. But only if the baby is made of mitochondria. But make sure you have the right sex of mitochondria.
Wouldn't want the wrong one.
That's right. If there's a male, it's gonna be traumatic. It's not gonna be good. You have to have a female mitochondria. But male mitochondria rebels. This is all in Parasite Eve. I'm not kidding.
It definitely makes sense now. I get it. Yeah. I can't believe I ever thought anything differently. Whew.
I mean, schools teach the wrong thing, so gotta look to video games to teach us properly.
Oi. You wank up.
Oh, return shot. Hell yeah. Nice shot. You're not hitting me with your blindness. Good luck, sir.
What? Ooh, what? He definitely sounds like someone who's fucking blind. Cracking one.
Wait. Hold on a second. Evil priest is leaving the area threatened by one or more characters. Yes, I'm gonna hit the hell out of him. Are you serious?
A modest
And we're smiting him.
Oof. Big bonk.
It's that priest still has life?
Mm-hmm. He's the leader.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
He counted his spell.
Take that, sir.
What did he try and cast?
I don't care.
Oh, yeah, because whenever you're like a caster does a spell near one of your casters, they'll do an arcane check to see if they can tell what spell it is. So sometimes when you counter, it'll actually just tell you, oh, Riley noticed they're casting Fireball. Would you like to counter it? Like, yes.
That's
yes.
very cool. Okay.
Sometimes you'll fail and it just goes, you can see them casting a spell. Do you want to just counter it anyway? And the answer is usually, yes, yes.
Yeah, why not? Unless they're casting anti-spell, we're good. What's up, Revo? Caught the bug too since I played Tectonica. Wait, what did you catch? Is it the Parasite Eve bug?
Yeah, look, we got to purge some parasites. I've heard of a good cleanse.
Yeah.
It's called any decent modern game. Cleanses the Eve right out of you.
palpable yet.
I think you can even use Fortnite.
Yeah, look, like where the bar is not high.
Yeah.
Please die, sir. Forgot I could swing twice. Let's go. We handled these fools, man.
Again, harder.
That blind, along with us spreading out, was really good.
They thought they were good, and they were sorely mistaken.
They had us surrounded. The fact that they lost is kind of shameful. If I'm being honest.
Bravo! Victory is
Let's
yours.
go.
Oh, and we learnt more about Evil Priest and Spy and Thug. Fantastic.
Huh. That's all I wanted to know, so that's great.
Oh
why am
my
I
god.
Why am I still in battle mode with...
I don't know, but I just picked up a ring of dark vision.
Oh no! Okay, we gotta sell that. Or give it to someone else, but I think sell it, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, if I'd only know. You know, I don't even know if it's a set piece or if it's just, hey, look what happened to drop. I don't know
Did we
why
pick up
you're...
everything?
There's still something up on Riley. She's standing on top of it.
I got what was out of that was important.
Oh,
I
okay,
feel
I'm
like
gonna
it
pick it
was-
up anyway, because I don't know if the scavengers will count this as an encounter.
Oh,
So I'm just
okay,
gonna
fair
run it
enough.
to the shop and sell it myself.
Cool. Do you want me to pick up these arrows?
Yeah, just pick 'em up and throw them onto,
Hot shot?
backstab. Backstab's got less encumbrance right now.
Boop.
Thank you.
I should be able to carry a bit. If you need to throw some stuff on me.
Oh, I should be good, because, like, if we head out, we should be able to just sell it.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Oh, wait.
if we're in a journey, yes, I would be like, hey, thank you for carrying stuff.
Yeah, fair. But I need the master to teach me, and Fodak agreed, so I'm in good hands. Uh-oh, what did I miss?
They're probably
Missing
going to play
stuff
Parasite
instead.
Eve 2.
Oh my god, don't do it! Don't do it! Truly a unique experience. You might actually like it, Braz, but that is all I'm going to push it. What game? I don't know what we're
I
talking
think it was
about. I missed it.
Tectonica.
Oh, is that the game you were playing yesterday, Revo? He is off of crafting and survivor games for the next long time. Yeah, not until next year. I'm not playing any until next year. That's my new hard line until I
always
feel
leave a
differently.
caveat that, like, unless something really grabs my attention. Like, because there may be something that turns up and you just go, actually looks alright. But
It would need to be
yeah.
a Suikoden survival crafter for me to feel that way.
I would give that a go, even if I hated some of the survival games. I'm like, I don't know how
Same.
they've tried to do it, but I'll play it as bad as it is.
Same, yeah.
I'm just thinking now how bad it would be, and I'm like, yeah, I would still play it. Yep.
Oh, they're talking about Satisfactory. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Oh,
You're
Satisfactory.
just gathering resources and building things endlessly. Like, I'm good. Like, next year, maybe. You can blame Valheim. If you want to blame anybody.
Oh, we're only gonna get
I
a
love the hell out of
fraction
that game,
back.
but it wore me out.
Yeah,
Made
Valheim
me
seems
not
to be
wanna
the one that
play.
really did just grind
I
you
even
down.
played Raft after that, and I'm still focused on Valheim and how much it wore me out. Like, I played a different survival crafter after that, and I don't even mention that one because it was fun.
Yeah,
But I'm very
Raft
worn
looked a
out
lot
on that.
less serious and a lot more fun.
Agreed. And it was. Still just as much micromanagement, but a lot more chill. A lot less, go out and lose all your gear to come back and do it again. Like, no thanks.
See, I find the whole, you have to grind for food thing much more tolerable when it's all of a sudden it's like, okay, hey, look, it's food, and all of a sudden all of your health disappears. Like, no, I'm gradually getting hungry and I have to, like, maintain that. That's totally fine.
Yeah. It's the thing that wore me out, and I know I've said this or whatever, so I'm beating a dead horse here, but the only thing that wore me out was the way that the food works. I don't think that your stats should be attached to your food, because your food you have to eat every 30 minutes, and your stats need to be consistent. Like, so, I don't know. I don't need inconsistent stats. Like, that's not something that I want to manage at all, ever. Like, I don't like when games take experience from you when you die and stuff like that. Like, all that type of behavior where they're just, like, punishing you for playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good. I'm good. That's not why I play video games. play video games to have fun, or see a great story, or engage in games with other people and have a good time. The minute it becomes like a thing where I'm being punished for playing the game, I'm just like,
Yep.
okay, well, why did I spend money on this? Like I didn't pay money to feel bad. If I wanted to do that, I would buy Parasite Eve! Ah, I got it out, okay. Woo! Almost missed that one.
Fucking got him.
Have we gotten access to any better armor yet? Or we just need to find that maybe?
Yeah. At the moment, you're probably gonna find like chainmail +1 before we find plate mail. So it'll bridge
Okay.
that little bit of a gap, and then all of a sudden it'll be, bam, plate mail.
I got you.
As frustrating
right
as it
back.
is.
Let me use the restroom real quick, man. Sorry.
No, you're right.
BRB.
Does it do anything? How we doing, Revo? Hey, I'm glad you're chilling.
Good boys. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, Squish.
Hey, you're good.
And thank you for the redeem, Revo. Oh, okay. Whoops, wrong button. Oh man, look at that. Whoops! Sorry about that. I hit the hotkey on my damn OBS instead of on the game. Took me
Here.
to a completely different scene. Whoops. Guess I'm gonna store some stuff real quick.
Yeah, I got rid of all my rations now that I've got good berry force. I mean, it's always good to take like 4 or 5, just in case. But we should mostly be good.
Do we need this workers letter for anything?
Just put it away, yeah. You should be good to put most of the stuff away.
Okay. Tried to give you arrows before, it didn't give them to you. Weird.
There you
It
go.
did now.
Yep. I might have been too far away.
Ah, maybe. I didn't consider that. Some more arrows for you. Put this book away. Myths of Solasta. She probably doesn't need to carry around a book of myths. We'll put this on Brasden's inventory. And we'll have him equip it. Oh, he's already got one equipped. Can I equip 2? Oh, I can. I can equip 3. Holy crap. Alright, I think I'm good.
Alrighty. Hi, Annie. We got it. You got a bowl of soup. We killed a bunch of, like, people in the back alleys. We left that
And
clean
wolves.
street
get it?
just a mess.
Here.
True.
And,
It was really
you
nice
should
looking.
reward.
It's okay. We gave him some extra work
Beside
to do.
my undying gratitude.
Ah, that's not how this works, Annie.
Here.
You know that. Whoop, she
The
just made
sword
it
took
disappear.
a lot of work, ma'am. Let me see those coins. Complete the low life background quest.
Hey,
okay,
he's
we're
no
low-lives.
lowlife. He's a respected member of the criminal organization known as the Thieves Guild.
That's right, the
Also,
mafia.
he's a
I mean,
lowlife.
Thieves Guild. We gotta talk to a drunk again or something.
I mean, we can. Hi, Owen.
Go get killed in the Badlands.
Wow.
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 Rude.
Alright, now we gotta go back to that tower that we just were in because there's another side quest now.
There's no side quest?
Another side quest, a new one.
Oh, okay.
We're looking for a very specific book, which I imagine will make something attack us in the library.
Yay!
Because if
My
there wasn't,
favorite place to fight.
if there wasn't combat of some sort, why would it give us a recommended level?
True. Yeah. So good news. Might be streaming again as soon as this weekend. Might do a test one tonight. Hell yeah, Fodoc. Looking forward to that, dude. Nothing wrong with a proper thieves guild. Would you rather have a disorganized crime? Absolutely not. To be completely honest with you, Desert, I know this sounds like ridiculous to say, but I absolutely prefer organized crime to disorganized crime. Disorganized crime ends up, leading to a lot of death typically. People in bad situations where they're like, how do I get out of this? And they're like, I'll kill him. Or them or whatever, At least with organized crime, and I'm not condoning organized crime. I'm just saying that out of the two choices, organized crime at least maybe causes a little bit fewer deaths because deaths lead to arrests and stuff. Bryce is saying he has a mafia. That's right. I'm saying I have a mafia. Okay. Look, I just didn't want to lie to you guys. That's all.
Onwards! Whee!
What happened?
We started with 0 food, and then we got 13, but then my food disappeared, so I went back down.
Oh, damn.
But the food that we collect should not be eaten until after my magic food is, so we should constantly just be gaining rations now.
Oh, we have some veterans looking for glory.
Yeah, let's fuck them up.
Yeah, I'm in.
You clearly don't know what we did to the last veterans who came at us.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
They probably didn't know what happened to the last veterans that come up against us.
Ah, it's true.
Yeah. They're still playing Parasite Eve.
It's true. I mean, look how dark it is. We caught him in the middle of a session. Oh, what? They're all the way up there?
But they're very surprised, don't worry.
Okay, as long as they're surprised. Let's see how to address this. All right, I'm going to try to hit him with a guiding bolt just to make him easier to hit for everybody else. I think that would be good. Have this, sir. Oh, God.
Yeah, they're behind cover.
Those dicks. How dare they? I'm a mafioso. That's what mafia members call themselves, right? Mafioso.
Definitely.
I'm in the Mafia, yes. I decided. Yes, that is what mafiosos call ourselves.
Natura Devo Malmis.
Malmis!
Evo. Ooh, very nice.
And I get to
Good
do it
hit.
again.
Let's
No
go.
quarter given.
Alright, Brasden. Time to make one of them suffer.
From here?
I mean, you could probably get closer and either blind them or set them on fire, right?
Planning on the blind, yeah. Because they're so high up. I want to make them come down to us. We're going to make them come to us. We're going to make them come to us. Alright, there we go. Sorry, that's every action movie ever. Like,
Well, you got one of them.
yay! Oh, but you can't even see it coming.
Yeah, but he still gets the extra AC because I didn't move to the side first like an idiot. I forgot, it's like, oh, he gets cover.
Yeah, I guess they are covered. I guess my spell did hit the wall. I should pay attention more.
Hey, look, so should I. I literally just did the thing.
Deal with
Oh, rude. You're not allowed to hit me. Are you serious? 2 times?
Yeah, but then he
What?
whiffed the second one. Whoop, and the third
3
one.
times?
They're veterans. They're really good at hitting things. That's all they do.
Well, you say that, but he hit once. They're so good at hitting things.
You did. It is the one that you literally blinded.
Oh, fair. Fair.
So he's just swinging madly in the dark.
What in the world?
Yes, Fariel, another co-op stream. It's the same time every week.
Yay!
Give or take 5 to 10 minutes.
That's true. We like to keep you on your toes.
Unless you don't have toes.
In that case, we like to keep you on your stumps.
You got toes there, buddy?
Wait till the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Which is right now! Haha!
Take that, sir! In the back, in the back! He's not dead yet. Wow.
Yeah, that's why there's only 2 of these guys, because they get 3 attacks each, they have a lot of health, like...
They're very spongy.
And you've just crit him.
Surely for
He's gonna
dead.
explode, yep.
And I'm gonna get next to his buddy.
I wonder if you could have got up there and shoved him off.
I couldn't get up high enough.
Ah.
That would have been nice.
Yeah. Hey, you up here? Shove.
Wait. It is giving me the option from here.
Yeah, but will it knock
I
him
don't think
off?
it's gonna work.
Yeah.
It says he's out of reach. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. I really hope the rumors about the Final Fantasy Tactics remake are true.
Oh, is this supposed to be a
really-
remake?
Yeah, I'd really love to see that game remade.
That was a
I mean,
lot
it's
of fun.
it's been remade before, like slightly for the PSP, but they didn't like change any graphics or anything.
Yeah,
like
that feels like it doesn't count, you know?
I agree. It feels like they just put it on the PSP and added a couple cutscenes. No, sir. Take another swing.
He did it. He crit you
Oh,
too.
wow, critical. Alright, you got some hits in. And let's see what I can do to not miss him this time. Oh, are you kidding me? There's been a ladder here the whole time?
Yeah, but he's standing next to it.
No, I know, but it's just, I didn't even know. I would have taken Brasden up that way. I gotta pay better attention, clearly. Alright, guiding bolt again.
Solasta Evo.
Make him nice and easy to hit. Ooh, not a bad hit either. And we'll end our turn. Damn. Well done.
Try that again. That'll be a hit.
Let's go. Hunter's mark worked that time.
Yep, extra d6 of damage if I hit the target that is my mark. Now see if you can shove him off.
Oh yeah, good point. Let's do that.
I think that would be hilarious if you could shove him off and kill him with full damage.
I hope he lands on Riley.
Breaks her back too. Like, shit, I'm sorry. Ah!
Nah!
It didn't even kill him, it just did 5 points of damage. Can you set
Still
him on
worth it.
fire, or is that an action? I think it's an action.
Yeah, I can't do anything other than try to attack from here with a physical attack.
Oh,
That was
sorry, I
great,
thought that was
though.
gonna do more.
No, you're fine. I mean, I can do branding smite. Here, let's do that. That's a thing I can charge up for next hit. It doesn't matter, but whatever.
Yeah, he
And
can't.
I'll get to the
Surely
top
he
of the
can't kill
stairs.
Riley in a single turn.
Oh, no, I don't think so either. I think we'll be alright. What's going on, Fairia? Welcome in! Why are you always booing us, man? Coming in booing up a storm? What are you, Parasite Eve? Ah! My new favorite thing to make fun of.
Oh, hey, buddy. You having a hard time down there on the ground? Gee, it'd be a real shame if somebody was to give you a helping hand.
Yeah, you're right, Fariel. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so rude and called you Parasite Eve. That's uncalled for. You're right. No one deserves that. Okay, I thought maybe someone did, but no one deserves that. No one's as bad as Parasite Eve. Alright, there's a bunch of arrows over here if you want to grab. Well, I can grab them and send them to you. Just need to zoom in a little more. Arrows,
Oh,
arrows.
they're crossbow bolts.
Oh no! I'll throw them away.
Yeah. Just make sure you've, I think Riley has a crossbow. Just make sure she's full of crossbows and you're good.
I don't plan on using a crossbow with
Yeah.
her ever.
That's all good.
I kind of want to throw it on the ground.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, the crossbow.
I would keep it because there are some situations where you won't be able to use magic.
Okay. Okay.
Like if somebody
makes
casts the silence spell on you, you can't use any magic. So it's like, that's when you whip out the crossbow and be like, surprise!
You know what? You're right. Here, let me try to pick those back up. Maybe you've got a point
But
there.
outside of that, yeah, you'll probably just be doing that firebolt cantrip because it's really just
a good go-to.
Good range, good like it's a specific type of damage as well. So like some people will be resistant to it, but it's always better than just mundane damage. So you like against those spiders, for example.
Right, that makes sense. Back to camping?
Yep.
I was saying boo earns. Boo earns. Hey, don't let Squish tell you what to do. I'm not Squish tell me what to do. I asked him, damn it. How are you today, Fariel? How is everything, man? I love causing chaos. Sorry, not sorry. Fine. If you want chaos, why didn't you just say so? I mean, damn. I can cause chaos for you. Hold on. Nah, here we go. No, I don't want to hear it. Now we're gonna do chaos. All right.
Time
You
him
said
out
you
until he
like
plays
chaos.
Parasite Eve.
We're loading up Parasite Eve. All right, we're doing it. We're doing chaos. This is for you, Fariel. Hold on, we're doing some chaos. You might want to take a look over here, Squish.
Oh, what are we?
Chaos! Anarchy! 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 All right. Now that I can hear fine, let's play the game.
I got hit with that yesterday. Trying to play
Oh, yeah?
Valheim and fight a troll, and like it's just screaming like going off in my ear. I'm like, ah! Baker's trying to like ask me questions, and I can hear that she's saying something, but I can't determine any of it because all I can hear is just
That's much like right now.
yeah.
Like, I can hear you and I can make out what you're saying, but it's hard. You think you're good on chaos now? Are you sure? Are you sure there, Fariel? We can do this 1,000 more times. There's no limit for the points for me. Got unlimited lettuce. Rich. I can't believe Jonathan Frakes is still going. You called Plummy at home lately? You display this as a trophy? Do you believe in the power of a curse, Big Squish?
It depends on what settings. Real life? No.
Okay. Jonathan Frakes thinks it's up for questioning.
Yeah, look, Mr. Frakes. No.
He might have a little bit of alcohol in him, though, so, you know, can't listen to everything he says.
I mean, you can listen to a lot of it, but not that part.
Yes. All the Picard parts are also
ask
okay.
him,
And
ask
any
him what he
interactions
thinks
with
about
Picard?
Parasite Eve.
Oh, good idea.
It's a good
Next time I
indicator,
see
yeah.
Jonathan Frakes, I'm going to ask him that. What did you think about Parasite Eve, Jonathan Frakes?
And if he
I'm gonna
says,
record his
"Oh,
response.
I loved both of them," put him down.
Oh my
An
God.
alien has taken his form, put him down.
He's a lizard man, get him!
Lizard men love Parasite Eve, that's how you can tell them apart.
That's right. Because they too know the struggle of mitochondria trying to take over the world, but being just a little too small to accomplish it.
Crawling through dirt. Nothing new here.
We got gummy bears again. Let's go. Can we stack Drunk John 100 times? I mean, you can. Go for it. It makes me happy to hear him talk drunk for some reason. They are the gummy bears. Of gummy berry juice. What? Gummy bears. Oh, what? We already fought here.
Yeah, they spotted you up there.
Who?
That guy.
The people we killed?
Yeah, they're new ones, because we're here to look for a new book, remember?
We killed skeletons.
Yeah, and they're back.
They come back. We killed them.
These are fresh ones.
Oh, fresh skellies.
Yeah, fresh skellies, you know.
Oh, we killed those bandits, and now they're chasing us again. I get it. Okay.
You thought you were rid of us? Nah. It's all good. It's just another fight against skeletals.
All right. I kind of want to keep her up here. Is that a bad idea?
Can she reach?
I can reach her.
Yeah, go
I
for it
can
then.
reach from up here. Here, watch this. Watch and learn. No, don't do that.
Feel
Just
free to
watch.
like blast them with everything you've got, because it's just the one fight, I think. Side quests
okay.
usually only have 1 or 2 fights, so.
Wonderful.
Boom.
Got him. And we're gonna end the turn. Is that a rope? No. Okay. I thought the thing on the wall next to you might have been a rope, but it's just a black line or something.
Yeah.
Do we ever get spells like Wall of Fire?
Yes.
Okay.
My favorite is Conjure Elemental.
Oh, that sounds powerful, yeah. Extra person to have on your
Mhm.
team. Okay,
It's-
but this is the kind of game where they would have this kind of thing, so I do have to ask the question. Is there a dice roll to continue controlling the monster?
If you cancel the spell, I think there can be. You can attack it and make it hostile. But generally,
all
like,
sounds bad.
no, you can send it back, like, when you're done. But I think if the
Okay.
concentration on the spell gets broken, it gets a bit risky.
Yeah, maybe not then. I don't want to have a possible extra enemy
Oh, it's a lot of fun
on
though.
the screen.
They never live long enough to really cause a problem.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I've had a couple of them, and they just get absolutely just like they're almost like enemy magnets. Like the enemy sees it and goes, "I want a piece of that," which is great because they soak up a ton of damage, and they do their own little thing.
They're really good in Divinity Original Sin. I just don't know how they are in this game yet. Like having an incarnate has been really helpful in that game. So I imagine it would be helpful here too. I just worry about the dice rolls here and it being like, "Oh, you don't have control anymore. Now your magic is bad." Like I just don't like that kind of stuff.
Well, you don't control their actions, because you've just
Oh.
brought them to this plane, but they're allied with you
Ah.
initially, so they will go for your enemies and they'll use their abilities. They'll do as much mayhem and damage as they can, and if they die, they just disappear back to their own little realm.
Interesting.
But I've
Okay.
never had a bad experience calling up an elemental. It's always been a lot of fun, even if it didn't do anything for me. I had a fight against a bunch of elementals, and I called up my own elemental, and it was just... everything had resistance or immunity to everybody else's stuff, so it was just... it was like the longest fight of all the elementals just beating up my one elemental.
No.
And meanwhile, I'm just sitting back picking them off one by one with like ranged attacks and magic, because I'm too scared to go near like the 4 fire elementals. It's like, you've
I
got
can
it, buddy!
understand, yeah.
Hang
You got
in there!
this! I don't think I should use blind yet until they get one step closer.
Yep, I would probably ready a smite or something.
I can ready stuff. Smite is not one that I can... Well, I can do use the power. No. Wait, cast spell? No, can't do... Where is
You
that?
want to do
Is
anything
there?
that does radiant
There it
damage. Radiant damage is good against the undead.
Prepping myself here.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to do a ready. That's a way that I can prepare a smite. What did we just fail? Slow.
Slow. That's gonna suck.
Damn.
If you can hit that
Agreed.
sorcerer that just casts that, that would be amazing.
Which one's the sorcerer? Okay. Yeah, I can reach him. All right.
That guy there. Hit him with whatever your biggest spell is.
Well, it's not my biggest spell, but it is a spell that will make him easier to hit. Unless I miss like a big goof. Oh my god. Well, never mind, apparently. Alright, turn's over. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom, man.
No worries. Oof, I did the same.
Come on!
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, man.
No, you're all good.
What you deciding on, man?
Oh shit, I thought it was your go. I was waiting. I'm like, Sam, like, what to do, what to do. Sorry.
No worries.
Ah, okay, he's shielded.
No! That
Here,
sorcerer
here,
has
big ol'
Parasite
butt.
Eve powers!
Yeah. I don't have an ocean to throw him into. I don't know what to do. Ah.
Oh my god! Build an ocean! Damn it! Enforcer.
Thanks for following, Spice Sony. How you doing today?
How come my ready? Oh, yeah, why didn't my ready hit him?
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Oh, because we got slowed. You don't get reactions when you're slowed.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Good to know. You're not doing any magic, sir.
Get out of here.
Take that. Let's take a swing at this guy. And let's smite him to death.
Whoa.
And we will move closer. To get
Absolutely
more attention.
deleted him.
I might need a little bit of healing from another character if they deal me too much damage this turn.
Alright,
But,
slow's
other than
gone.
that-
He gave up slow to use a different spell.
Oh! Oh, how could he do that?
Hey, I'm glad you're
Let's-
settling in, bud.
Solasta Abio Veribe.
Alright, now he's got more HP. I'm gonna have her just end her turn.
Oh, bad luck.
He'll run out of those.
Yeah, he will, but it's bloody annoying.
It is. I agree. Rude! So rude.
Look at him running away from you.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, that's the sorcerer. Oh, there's two sorcerers.
Mhm.
Okay. Fair enough.
And what's the argument about spiced? Oh, he whiffed.
Huh?
He whiffed. Somebody in my chat is in an argument with one of their friends, and I was like asking what about
Aw.
whether Parasite 1 or 2 is worse. The answer is clearly number 1, because most people played that and they didn't have the understanding that it was a bad game, so they got suckered into it. 2,
It's
people
true.
knew the first one was bad, so you went in knowing it was going to be bad.
Whose fault is that?
Now smack him real hard. Like the bad skilly man
Twice?
he is. Ooh. Big bonk damage.
Not bad, eh?
He's dead.
I would say Starfield has more of a 75-25. Only because they delayed it and definitely put a lot more effort into it. So, but there's no guarantee it's going to be good. I hope it is,
Pretty low.
but I think with the delays that they've the pushbacks they've done and stuff, I think that it's much more likely to be good, especially with the leaked footage we have. There's about 40 minutes of leaked footage that popped up not long ago. Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Couldn't block
come on.
that.
Yeah, ran out.
Have you seen the new footage, Spiced? Get shit on! Natural 20.
Nice.
But they're resistant to arrows, so I'm not doing a lot of damage.
It's okay. We'll get him. There's only
Once
2
I
of
get
them
magical
left, and there's
bows,
4
it'll
of
count
us.
as magical damage, so it's
Oh, there's
different.
3 of them. That guy sucks.
Don't say that, because now he'll crit ya.
Good point, yeah.
You've brought this on yourself!
I did. Why would I Parasite Eve myself like that?
Ah.
I tried using it as a verb, it didn't work. Or an adjective? I don't know. Idiot.
You should know that Parasite Eve rarely works for anything good.
Oh, good point.
Oh, Brezen's down.
It's okay. That's why I brought Riley up. So she can maybe do something about it. If she doesn't get killed, that is.
Nope, but she made the save, which was good.
She has Revify on her crown. On crown, rather.
That's only if you're dead.
He's not dead yet.
No,
Okay. I
He's
see.
yeah, he's got the saving throw, so if you do any healing to him, he'll immediately be okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that. It says I can't heal him, I guess because I can't see him. Hold on. I'm gonna walk, I guess. Guess I'll just get close, it doesn't really matter. They can hit me from anywhere.
Yeah, Spice is definitely not guaranteed to be good, but I'm confident with a lot of the stuff that's been happening that they're not gonna want to release a shitty game. Like, especially Microsoft having like what was that shitty vampire game that popped out? Redfall or something? Like they need to release something good.
I didn't even hear about that, so yeah. I think
Oh,
they
it's
do.
bad. It's really bad.
I thought you were talking about Life of V or whatever that game was. The vampire game that they were like, hey, remember Ultima Online? That, but vampires.
Yeah.
Forget what it's even called.
Vampire Rising?
No, it was something else, but it was recent. It like...
Hall of Torment?
No, it was earlier this year.
Vampire Survivor?
No. It's the one that's got a Diablo view, but it's an MMO.
Oh,
and you're a
okay,
vampire.
yeah. No, sorry, I was thinking of older games, but but I got yeah. It might be V Rising or something.
Yes, I think that is it.
Yeah, nothing can top Golem for worst game of 2023. I 1000% agree.
I don't even know what that is.
They made a Lord of the Rings game based on Golem, and it's so bad.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. I really don't. But they thought it was
Is
a great
anybody
idea.
like dying to play as Golem in a game? Or Gollum?
You tell me. I got no idea. I just know that they did it.
V Rising? You do not want to know. It is a horrible game. I believe that. People were all about it when it first came out, though, trying to get me to play it and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I was like, nah, I'm good. I hate vampire lore in general. Like, that's not my thing.
Yeah, look, Spiced, if they were going to do a Golem game, a point-and-click type adventure would have been way better than what they actually did.
There you go. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I would play a point-and-click of Gollum. That's different.
Because
That's way different.
It was made by Daedalus, and you know they made like Monkey Island and stuff. They do point-and-click. That's their bread and butter, you know. And they made Golem, and it's a horrible, pixelated monstrosity. Like if you released Parasite Eve today, but claimed that was what it was meant to actually look like. Like,
oh my god, why would you ever claim anything
like a
close
AAA
to that?
company released Parasite Eve today and claimed it was a AAA game and charged you $60 for it.
Yeah, F that.
Yeah, that's kind of what they did. It's not technically as bad looking as Parasite Eve is, but it looks really bad.
Yeah, don't need that.
And then they charged you for, you know, like the games like have like an index, like collectible lore and stuff. They charge you for it.
That's predatory.
Yeah. And they charge you for voice acting. Like voice acting DLC type stuff.
So if you can't read, then you
no,
have to
there's
pay
like a
more
default
money?
voice acting, and I think you can unlock different voice actors or different languages or something if you buy DLC, and it's super fucking weird and predatory.
Sounds like it, yeah. V Rising was good? No, it wasn't, Fodoc. No, I'm kidding. I never played it. It's probably fine. It's not for me. Like, this is also in the era where I don't want to play a survival crafter, which is exactly what that game is. It felt like the kind of thing they were contractually obligated to put out a Lord of the Rings game within a time period or else lose the license. Desert Leviathan, that happens with other products. I wouldn't be too surprised if that is similar to what happened or why they put out another game like that. Gollum looks so bad. You had to pay extra for Gollum to say my precious. Oh my god. Are you being for real?
I'm gonna send you
Welcome in, Tenkai!
I'm gonna send you a picture on the Discord of what Golem looks like in that game.
Okay.
Finished, released. This is what they released as a AAA. Like max graphics.
Taking a look now. You're kidding.
Nope.
He has that emo haircut?
Yep.
What? Why does he have so much black hair on top of his head? Is this before he went full Gollum?
I believe so. I don't know the timeline.
That's not a good excuse. It's not a good enough excuse. That looks bad. They
It
shouldn't
really
have done
does.
that. Yeah, that's terrible. It looks. You know what it looks like? It looks like the creative player on a Nintendo 64 wrestling game. That's what it looks like. The hair on that and like the graphics in general. Yeah, that's Nintendo 64 wrestling creative player right there.
It was so bad they had to do the release an apology statement
Simultaneously.
very much after, like almost immediately after release.
We released the game, everybody. We are sorry to inform you that it's terrible.
But you know what the best part is? The like the apology letter calls it where is it? The Lord of Ring Golem.
The Lord of Ring?
Yes, not the Lord of the Rings. They literally say, we would like to sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you have had with the Lord of Ring Golem upon its release. And yet they have the game's name, the Lord of the Rings Golem, as the heading of the letter.
Did they word it that way so they could avoid saying their game is bad?
I think that they're just incompetent on every metric that you can count.
Fair enough.
We wouldn't. Yeah.
Apology letters are getting so standard in the industry now.
That was a
Yeah,
lovely
it's easier to write a letter than fix a problem. So yeah, you're right.
The game was so bad that like they made all these promises about how they were gonna fix it, and the people in charge were like, "No, we're just shutting the studio down. This is fucked. Like you've ruined
Permanently.
everything."
That's a shame though. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you release a steaming pile of.
They deserve it. They deserve it for sure. I'm
But
just
it's definitely
it's sad
sad,
that
yeah.
it happened.
No, I definitely agree. It's not what you want to have happen to somebody who's like a company that's made really great games in the past.
Thank you, Spice Stoner. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, you sweetheart. I'm gonna move back.
Spice, I think one of the smarter decisions they made was locking it to 30 FPS on consoles. They can keep the fidelity, like the game running much better doing it that way than trying to push for 60 constant. And I know people are cranky that, oh, we want 60, but no, I don't care if we have it at 30 frames as long as it's consistent.
I think people need to recognize how much lighting affects your playthrough as far as like how much it drags it down, and maybe worry more about that than the frames, because like we can have 60 frames easy if you make the lighting more resource
Yeah,
friendly.
Starfield's going to be a big game with a ton of interactive, like, and there's going to be a lot of objects and things floating around. Like, having it be locked at 30 for consoles is just, you got to do it for the good of the game and the good of the players. Because if you sit at 30, I'm not going to notice. If you drop from 60 to 35, I'm going to notice. Like, if you drop
agreed.
and pick up frames all the time, that's when I notice it. I don't notice it when it's constant at 35, 45, 55, as long as it's above the 30.
Light and shadows, I think, is what, like, I'll put it to you this way. I don't know anybody who, like, is loading up a game and is going, man, look at those shadows. Man, look at the light being cast from that particle. Like, if that stuff wasn't there, people likely wouldn't notice, and it would make the game run at 60 frames. Like, but the choice to like be like, no, we need the best lighting. We need light coming from every direction. It has to come from every particle, and it's got to be ray traced and blah blah. Like, all that stuff is unnecessary, completely unnecessary. You can have a one light source in every room, and your game would run at 60, 120 frames without an issue. But people think that, you know, or people not think, but people think that like. Or people suggest that, you know, 60 frames should be the standard, but they're also not willing to give up on lighting. Which one are you more worried about?
See,
Are you more worried
happy to
about
have
lighting or more worried about frames?
I'm happy to have as much lighting and cool effects and ray tracing if they can keep it constant 30 frames. If people want 60 frames, they've got to understand that games just aren't going to look as good. But that's the same people who want 60 frames want the game to look the best it possibly can, but also still have those 60 frames. You're like, look, you can't have it both ways with some of these much bigger games.
And I sit on the opposite side. Like, I would much rather get 60 frames a second and not care about the lighting and shadows at all. Like, that's not doing anything for the gameplay for me. But it dropping significantly in frame rate, that affects my gameplay.
See, I'm not too fussed either way, like, because they're going to make the game they want to make, and either way I would be happy. That again is just the part for me, is just don't have a game that drops and picks up frames constantly. That's the part that I'm going to hate. If you want all the lighting in the world, just make sure it runs at least 30 frames constantly, I'm good. If they want to have it really flexible, so like on PC, obviously it's easier to put in different like levels of graphics so that people can have all the lighting and all of the frames if they're good enough. Yeah. But making that decision to lock it at 30 frames on a console and announce it so it's not a surprise, I think was one of their best moves.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not a surprise. People can't go ahead and be like, why is it locked at 30? Because they told you.
Because you're on a console. I'm just going to be honest to all those people right now. You're on a console. That's the problem. I'm sorry. Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation aren't anywhere near a PC yet.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't be ever, because PCs are what they build these things with and the technology they base it off of. So the PC is just always going to perform better if you invest the money into your PC. Going out and buying a console every 5 years, just go out and buy a PC every 5 years. Like, it's the same, except for you have access to more games. And
I would get Brasden. Do you have any lay on hands left?
I don't. Not
Okay,
with him.
I was gonna say, just
You'll
heal
fight
up
like the
Riley
rest.
1 point of health.
I know, she's not doing too hot over there. And I wish I could use a potion on her, but if I use a potion, it just uses it on me. But yeah. I mean, look, we're gonna kill this guy
Actually,
before
if you
those
hit use
turns
item, it
happen.
should have drink potion or heal someone else.
Okay. I'll
So
try.
that's alright. I will try and do it just to see if it
Okay,
works.
please do.
So,
Yeah, I feel like I tried that before, and as soon as I got close to him and hit the button, it was like, and drink. There you go.
Okay.
Well done. Thank you. And you do that from the inventory then?
no. It's got to be the item on your quick slot.
Okay.
So
And you right click it?
no, you just left click it. And it pops up drink or heal someone else.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit that right now, just to see
Hang
what
on,
it
let me
does.
look at your.
Yeah, thank you.
So use it. Yep. So left click on it.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Woo!
Oh, I'm waiting for the pop up and like because of the delay, I'm like oh, I gotta wait for like audio cues.
No, you're right though. It is there.
Okay.
I don't remember that popping up last time. I may be thinking of Divinity though.
Yeah,
But
it
that's
could be Divinity,
possible.
or you could have used it directly from the inventory, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because it's a
It's
little different when
possible.
you got to rustle around in your pack for it versus I've got it in my hand, I guess.
Agreed. It is. Shit. I moved behind you on accident.
That's fine.
I thought you were the enemy.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, he ran away because I ran up and started just randomly stabbing him.
I'm gonna ready up a good old javelin for him then. Yay! Riley's alive.
And she mad.
She's so mad. Why is she so mad? Why is she so mad? Just game.
Just game.
Just game.
Yeah, Dishonored was a good example of using lighting to make lower res textures look way better. Yeah, no, agreed. Ooh,
And you can do that. That's what Valheim does. Valheim is low resource textures
I love
everywhere.
how chunky Valheim looks.
Yeah, agreed.
But it
the
still
lighting
looks
effects and the colors, like
Yeah.
all that stuff is top tier.
Yeah, and it
And
like
it works.
you see the light filtering through the trees in the forest, and then you see chunky troll running at you, and you're like, I love this. This is the best
Yep.
thing ever. Thank you, chunky troll man.
If every game looked like that, I'd be fine with that. Like, it can... Well, I'll take that back. It's a little close to Nintendo 64 graphics for me. But, the lighting is just superior. I'd like maybe slightly better textures, but if that's what they're doing to make the game run so well, then I don't mind, you know? Like, their faces all look the same, like, everything's the same in that game, but it runs really well.
Tell you what though, we've had
You
some
can-
really terrible PC ports these days.
You're not wrong. Final Fantasy VII being probably the biggest terrible PC port.
I would say the new Jedi Survivor game or whatever it was. I think that was probably the worst.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
It was so bad. People with super high-end PCs playing at like 12 to 20 frames.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why?
because it was so poorly optimized and like it was just bad in every metric. And they're like, "Oh
See, I
yeah,
didn't
sorry
even
guys."
See, you said port, and my head went to retro remakes. But you're right. Yeah, ports still happen that are terrible all the time. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, porting a game is really hard. Well, don't try it if you're gonna fuck it up.
Well, I agree with that. Breastplate, medium armor, worse than what I have. Great.
Yep. I've been keeping an eye out in case anything popped up that I could like, hey, look, I found chainmail +1 or something. It's like it's just been nope.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Now to get all of the arrows that I shot because skeletons apparently take no damage.
Oh, true.
Most impressive.
Phew, you're leaping like a madman.
I'm a frog, reincarnate.
I saw that leap you made, like.
They call me Leapy the Frog.
Yeah. Deporting Jedi Survivor to last gen console, like it's. Yeah. If you can't do it the first time, why are you doing it the second? Like,
Yeah, good point. I mean, you can try again and do better, but if you're just gonna do the same thing, yeah, maybe just don't. Alright, so what are we here for right now?
I think I picked up the thing we were after.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, I did. There was a book in the back corner.
What are you doing over there? Riley's just going the longest way ever.
I went to the bookcase. I thought there was something in it, but it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, it is clickable.
I was debated.
No.
Okay, that cost an actual lot of arrows. I'll give the scrolls to Riley. Oh, I might be too far away. But I think we should be right to just leave now.
I'm not, because the character is busy. What does that mean? There we
Whoop, there you go. Ta-da, we're here. It is really handy when you got to do these like side quests and stuff, because the side quests pop up in areas that you've already explored.
go. Yeah.
So once you do the
It's
little
very
side
nice.
quest fights, you can just map, exit, move.
It's very much like, well, you don't have to leave in this case, but it's very much like Final Fantasy Tactics, where once you've been there before, like, you know the land really well, and you have that advantage at very least. Walking all the way back to town?
Yep.
Whee!
I just see your little character portrait zip across in the weirdest ways.
He's scuttling! He did a Zoidberg! Alright, back to the castle, or Care
Kiflin?
Kiflin? Kiflin?
Care Kiffles?
Yeah. Name I can't say. Oh my god. Rooming fanatics! Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's put him down. It's free XP.
Yes. I didn't get to rest yet, though. I don't think I have HP. We'll have to
It's
see.
fine. Then these aren't skeletons, so they're not resistant to arrows. I'll sort them out.
Ah, thank you. Let me see. What is my HP at? Yeah! Riley's got 3 HP right now. And Brazen has 21. Holy crap. First turn, all heal.
That's right. The two acolytes have 9 health.
Oh, that's not bad.
And the
You're right.
fanatic is the only one we got to be worried about.
Okay.
One down.
Hell yeah. Who's the second fanatic? Oh, there he is. Or acolyte, I mean.
Oh, so close to having them both dead. He's got like 1 health, I think. Yeah.
And Unfortunately, need to heal myself this turn. Or I'll die. Here. Oh, it's a bad spot. I meant to move here. No, it's still bad.
That's right, you can put Brazen
Oh.
up in between you and the Fanatic. And we...
True.
Can you hit the Acolyte? Oh no, you just healed, so... Yep, alright, sorry, I'll
Yeah.
take a shot. You dead. Alright.
Take that, sir!
Coming your way.
Now we just got the big guy to worry about. God, 3 heals didn't do much for Riley, did it? Jeez. It's only got 18 health now. What did she have before?
3.
13? How much?
3.
Oh, yeah, that's way better. Okay. If that's the case, never mind.
No worries, Spice. Thanks for swinging by. I hope your day goes really well, and let's all hope that Starfield turns out to be great. Even though it's not
Potion.
guaranteed.
Oh, that was terrible. Alright, using the restroom real quick. BRB.
Go for it. Ow. He sacred flamed the paladin. That's a paddling, that is.
Sorry about that.
Hey, you're alright.
Apparently my bladder is only 2 ounces big. Unfortunately. Where did he go?
He's hiding in
Oh,
the
he's up
rocks.
there.
Yeah.
I see him now.
He smited you, ran away, put a shield on himself, and now he's huddled between the rocks.
Coward!
Yeah, he saw that we just murdered his 2 friends immediately, and he's like... You know that meme with the guy at the glasses cowering with a pot in his hand, screaming? That's what I imagine he's doing right now in that little cluster there. Fire's just getting thrown at him. God's firing lasers down at him. Like he's screwed up big time.
Smite that man! God! God! I'm aiming my laser pointer!
Are you looking, God? I've got the pointer. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Meanwhile, the enemy's like, ah! Running at them. Good hit. Oh, so close to death, too. What was that?
That's
roll
right.
he just
I've
did?
left him for you.
Oh, thank you. It would be my pleasure to remove this.
Well, he did smite you, so I felt it was only fair.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
you've left. You're leaving him for me. It's fine.
There. Take that, sir. And I'm walking away. Just like you did to me, you jerk.
Just push.
Deck save. Let's go. F you, sir.
Again, harder.
We're champions.
Hey, we learnt more about acolytes. They
Got another
dumb.
stupid medallion.
Yeah, you get a lot of those when you fight the religious people in this game because they need one to do their little spells.
Oh, okay. So it's like a holy artifact.
Yeah, you just sort of think of God, hold on real tight, and then ta-da, magic.
Oh, like real life.
It's
Got
like
it.
it's like Riley's component pouch, but for religious people. Like, So
Oh,
you as a
okay.
paladin have one.
So God's in my bag. I get it.
Well, you probably have a symbol on your like necklace or something, and that's God for you. It's...
All right. All right. What the symbol contains God. Same
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Yeah. You don't have him in a bag. You have him on display.
If I was a kangaroo, I would have a magical pouch, is what you're saying.
Exactly, and probably a really
Okay.
big sword.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back on board.
And a cousin with a giant boomerang.
Oh, is his name Gronk?
Yeah, most likely. Probably acts like one too.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, let me put on my my Solasta accent. I guarantee. Alright, back to normal. Alright.
Yeah, look. Just Solasta is going to be awash with crawfish by the time you're done.
Everything's gonna be red and roasted. Or steamed? Yeah, red and steamed.
I'm not saying that I would in my head I just have a modded version of Parasite Eve where you're throwing crawfish into the ocean to make a giant boss, but I'm envisioning some sort of crawfish version of Parasite Eve in my head, and I don't know how to feel about that.
It's great. I love it.
I feel like it
You've
could
added a
only be
layer to a
improved.
game that needs more layers. Can Wolverine be in this?
Of course, yeah, he will be
Okay.
an unlockable character.
Is it through Deadpool though?
Well, what you actually have to do is call yourself whilst you're at the police station 3 times. Once you've done that 3 times, you'll unlock the ability to swap between them.
Oh my god, I never did that.
Yeah,
How
because
could I
you
be
did it
so
once and
foolish?
realized it was immediately ridiculous, and
Yeah, I really did.
only those who don't understand the ridiculous will ever get to play as Wolverine in Parasite Eve Crawdad
Dude, if it
Edition.
wasn't for my habitual saving, I would have never ever saved at the police precinct.
I still think it's so dumb.
It is. It's the worst. And I say that honestly. It's the worst.
With all of the strength and conviction you can muster, it dumb.
It dumb. Agreed. Love Parasite Eve fans. They are amazing because apparently I'm friends with many of them.
Yeah, we love you guys, but also,
Yeah,
your
love you
game
to death.
stank.
But that game's stinky. Game's stinky a whole lot. Mass stinky, some might say.
Do not forget to check the board next to Annie for our next payday. Because we probably
I'll check it
passed a
out.
couple of days just then.
Gamma said, but did you save by calling yourself on the phone? We sure did, Gamma.
Yeah, we did.
We called ourselves, and then we heard ourselves and went, yep, you did save. Good job, me. All right, me, I'll talk to you later. Okay, me, bye. Ooh, look at all these fancy things. You want to sell them all?
If I can just grab any of the arrows, that'd be neat.
Absolutely not. No, I'm kidding.
And
let's see,
the
where are they?
ingredients as well. Hey, look, I think those crossbow bolts are the ones that I tried to give you.
Too bad.
The game's like,
And
oh,
look
hey.
where they are.
Yeah. And we can sell them because I'm not going to use them, but...
Awesome. Okay.
So...
What is this? Herbalism kit. Do we want that?
I've got one. Actually, no, grab that as well. I don't have
Okay.
one on me, but... what is that armor in front of all of, like, the chainmail ones?
Studded. I'm sorry, hide armor.
Ah, yeah, no, that's fine.
The studded one is up higher than that, but yeah.
I thought maybe it might have been like a primed or a magnificent or something slightly better than something had, but no, just all good.
Nah, it's
Cash
very
money.
normal. All right, sell all. And I'll put the stuff that I picked up in the box, or do you want me to hand it to you? Wait, I've got some arrows to hand to you. Let me do that. There's bolts now. Not that then. Boop. There you go, backstab. Sent you a bunch of arrows.
Thank you.
Now I can open the chest.
I got 2 stacks each and a little left over. Gonna give
Wonderful.
the scrolls I've got to Riley.
Thank you.
Because yeah, you can cast spells from scrolls, and I think you can actually write them into your spell book so you know them.
If you're a wizard.
Oh, that's right, you're a sorcerer. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
It's okay.
Hey,
I mean, I
at
only
least
know
you can
that one
use the
fact
spell.
because you've told me before.
Yeah. That's alright. At least you've got a bunch of your... If you've got scrolls, they weigh next to nothing, and it's just an extra set of tools.
Yeah, I like having them. They're great. Hell, I might even have a resurrection scroll in there that I didn't realize I had. I'll take a look.
There's going to be a time where it's like, oh, hey, we need to fly, and you'll be like, I've got a scroll of, like, 4 scrolls of flying, or something silly like that, and it's like, fantastic. What a legend.
Well, I hope that's the case and I can be helpful. That would be amazing. Got any more side quests to do?
I will check, but I think we're all good for side quests right now.
Oh yeah, we're all caught up.
Bam!
Very cool.
Alright, so follow the Crown Bearer's intuition. So yeah, now we leave and we travel to a new location.
Can we rest first? Or do we need to?
I don't think we need to. We rested along the way. But we can save it here, which is always good to do before we...
Oh yeah, good idea.
Sometimes the game will throw a random encounter at you that is just way too hard if you've just leveled up or you're, like, moved into, like, the next quest. But it's very rare. But it has happened where I may have fought some sort of, like, undead paladin fellow that was just a little bit out of my league. And I did not spot him, so he had the first round, and it was an ugly, ugly fight.
That's a shame.
Even with all of the resources at my disposal, knowing that I was going to rest soon, it was still way too hard. Alrighty, so where do we have a new location?
Nowhere?
Yes. Let's head to the ruin, maybe?
And that's the only other place, right?
Yeah. That's all I can see.
Meets a wandering scholar. The party did not find any food. Okay.
Oh, these poor idiots.
Hello. Cool. Hopefully they have some armor for me.
It'll be like exactly the same armor every time, and it's gonna be like, God damn it, just something, please.
No, have more chainmail. Put chainmail on your chainmail. Hey, where's my night vision? Does it only happen when I'm playing as Brasden?
Yes.
Okay. Did you sell that other ring, by the way?
I did.
Nice. What did it fetch?
A couple hundred.
Not bad.
Yeah, a fraction of what
Not
we
as good
spent
as
on
how
the
much
first
we
one.
spent,
Yeah.
but it
still,
is something.
So yeah. As I said, I don't even know if it was guaranteed to drop or if we just got like our version of lucky. So it's like, you know what? We just take it how we can.
Yeah. Okay, so they're all kind of in one area, or at least they're all on the one side of the map.
There's 2 separate sides.
Yeah, they're all on like the. I know it's weird here. Let me fix it. They're all on the south side though. Nobody's on the north side.
Oh yeah, the two roads on the one side. Gotcha. I think it meant like they were all in one corner. I was like, sadly no.
Yeah, that would be really nice. But yeah.
But they are surprised, so we do get a whole round.
Oh, cool.
And they've only got 11 health. Like, they're not big or scary. They're just a lot of them.
Victory is mine.
Oh,
There we go.
he did.
Take that, sir.
So the person behind him, surprised. Yeah,
That was surprising.
I'd say it's a fair appreciation of the situation they're in.
Mm-hmm. I meant to ask you, man. Excuse me. How are you enjoying The Sims?
It was good. It was fun. Little Squish made me a Sims character and redeemed points to play The Sims as the big Squish character. So
Yeah.
it's
Was it fun? I haven't played in years.
It's fun. I got the game for free. So like I didn't have to pay for it. But it's fun. It doesn't hold the same sort of nostalgia as the older Sims games did. But it was interesting.
Okay. So maybe not go back to it, but it was a good time while you were playing.
I'll probably go back to it once or twice because Little Squish did enjoy. Like she actually watched the VOD the next day when she woke up.
Aww.
So yeah, she really likes
That's wonderful.
The Sims and watching me play it. So I'll probably play it again when I'm looking for something sort of that I can turn my brain off and play. Like it's very much like you just maintain your needs, you mess around, and you don't have to do a whole lot once you set yourself up. So
I see. Well, great.
Because she's got a few of the packs, and I've just got like the base game. Like,
What was she able to add to it for you?
well, nothing for me because like it's all like on her computer. Like she's got all that stuff. But
I see.
yeah. So unfortunately, I can't just say, hey, one of us has bought all it. Can I have all the pack stuff, please?
Gimme!
Yeah. Look, we already paid for the fucking stuff once, alright? That was a rip-off the first time.
That's right. We don't need $15 to get cats into the game, okay?
Right?
Should've just had cats, you dummies.
Oh, that person died.
Hey, very nice.
Yeah, the shoot back ability is really fun.
Oh, I missed? What? Rude. We all know I'm perfect. I never miss. It's perfect. In case it needed to be said, let me just say it.
Hi, Bandit. I'm sorry, Bandit. You're gonna die, Bandit.
No quarter given.
Gonna
It's
hit
just
his
the one
friend
guy
too.
now.
Yep.
Nice.
Thinned him out really quickly.
Yeah, that was great. The fights are much easier than they were when we first started.
Oh yes. Once you get like the first couple of levels, it just starts to sort of. I wouldn't say it's super easy, but it's easier. And then
Yeah, it's more manageable.
you reach certain parts where like there's a little bit of a difficulty spike, and then it gets back to being like more manageable.
Scimitars. It's unfortunate that they're not better than the one that I have, or the swords I have. But I guess if they died to me, they probably wouldn't have something better, huh?
Yeah.
Guess that makes sense.
Sadly, we won't be getting a lot of cool stuff from these random encounters, but it's usually some money, some rations, some stuff that the scavengers will just sell for us. It's more about the XP from this stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, more leveling up and
Yeah,
whatnot.
like there's small batches of experience, but you have fights quite often when you're traveling, and the fights generally aren't too bad. So, if you do a lot of traveling and get an extra, even just 1 or maybe 2 levels from just traveling in the game, it sets you up so much better when you get to the end game.
I believe that.
Do you want to resume camping? It doesn't matter what we say, it's gonna happen. We know this.
That's right.
Once the question has
Even
been
if you hit
asked,
no.
the answer will always be the same. No, yes.
No, yes. Yes, but no. I mean, no, but yes. There
Brasden
we
performs armor maintenance.
For all of our armor, or just mine?
Well, I think you're the only one who's wearing real armor.
No, good point. Yeah.
I'm wearing
Leather doesn't
thick
need
clothing,
maintenance.
and you're wearing, like, Riley's wearing thin clothing.
Yeah, true.
Riley tells old war stories. And one
Oh.
time I killed a man with a wooden spoon. And that's how I became a man.
What?
Whoop. We're all surprised
orc
by a...
archer.
Was that Orc Berserker and an Orc Art? Yeah, we want to take that Berserker down real quick.
Okay.
He's gonna run it. Probably you. Hopefully you're the closest person to him, so you can just deal with him.
Hope so. Let's see.
Oh, good. They put the Berserker up in the tower, so he has to move to get to us.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I was afraid they would put him next to us, so you just walk up and smack straight away.
Where's his backup? There they are. Okay, there's one up on that rock. One up on that rock. Okay, I see now. So they have us surrounded and the high ground.
Well, they gave the high ground to the guy who doesn't have a ranged attack, so I'm not too worried.
Two guys.
Yeah. The other 2 guys started too far out to use their high ground, really. Like, one of them had to run up to us.
Yeah, good point. I would have waited.
Yep, I would have made, like, that first guy is in a great position. The second one was like, I'm also in a great position, but I'm not going to use it.
Oh, he went for you.
Ooh, and he sucked.
Well done there, Berserker.
Oh. Ooh.
Rude.
Hi, Berserker.
Natura Devo Malmis.
Gotta give you all the Malmus.
Have some. Nom noms.
That's how you hit a person.
More coming your way.
Ooh. Show 'em how it's done, Squish.
There you go, slicing and dicing. Now you show him how it's done.
Okay. Sir, watch this. Rude.
How dare he dodge? Twice.
I thought you could.
Damn, really?
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Maraike Evo Viribe.
Those aren't real words. It does allow me to move away, though, which is odd. Interesting. Guess I'll protect Riley a bit. Or I'll get swung at. Okay, never mind. Whoops! Alright, it's Riley's turn. She's gonna get hit if she turns away. So, let me do a spell from close range.
Well, no, he used his reaction to hit. And you're outside of
Oh,
melee
you're right.
range.
They only get one of those.
And it's only if you leave melee range, so if you just don't get next to them, they won't hit you.
Okay. Is there?
But it's so you can get right next to him now, because he's used his to try and hit Brasden, so...
Gotcha.
I was thinking maybe somewhere up there. Is that where you went? Or yeah, cool, close enough.
Pretty close, yeah.
I was like,
I should have went for the cover.
Slightly higher ground was nice.
Agreed. I'm gonna make him easier to hit. That was pretty annoying. to miss him twice at point blank range. So let's make him a little easier to hit.
And soften
think
him up
that'll
nicely.
Yeah, I'll take it. What's up, DX?
There we go.
Oh, very well done. Dead as hell.
Yeah, okay, these archers aren't going to be terribly hard to deal with, at least.
Yeah, they've been missing real bad. This one's better. He hit me earlier, but... Hey, no, he missed. Oh, considering a reaction.
Yeah, I can halve the damage he does to me.
Oh, wow. Are you cutting the arrow in half?
I'm moving slightly out of the way and letting it graze me instead of just taking it in the face.
I see, okay.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
because he's a rogue. He has some like super dexterity things that he can do if he does them right.
Got it. Just high luck needed,
So
I
like
guess.
if somebody shoots a fireball
So,
at us,
victory is yours.
you normally do like a dexterity save to take half damage. But if he passes it, he takes no damage instead because he's like either leapt out of the way or like flattened himself to the floor. Like he's used his little rogue-like reflexes to
Avoid it.
avoid it completely.
That's great.
But if he fails to save, he still just takes all the damage like everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just a cool little thing they get. It's like AoE doesn't affect them as much if they succeed on their checks, which is really helpful.
He's on
Well,
fire!
his cover didn't help him with that, did it?
Not at all.
I do like his bow. It just looks like he picked up the most random stick he found and turned it into a bow.
You know you're not wrong. What the hell? I didn't
I
even
think
look
it's
at
supposed to
that.
be horn.
It looks like it. Yeah, twisted at the ends.
Hmm.
It does look like that. Alright, well, he's on fire, so I think what we need to do is...
Orbital bombardment.
just
meteor
more
swarm.
fire.
Well, I can see that one missing already right from the get-go.
Oh. So rude. Oh well. Don't shoot at me, though. It's gonna be a mistake if you shoot at me, sir. Nothing on lunch break? Hell yeah, what are you having for lunch, DX? Might inspire my dinner. Oh no, I think I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I think we're having chicken mozzarella ravioli. for
Yeah, that
dinner.
sounds actually pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, right? It's delicious. I think menu's doing an Alfredo sauce.
Ooh.
Yeah, extra creamy.
I am having cheesy rice with some soy sauce.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've never had that combination ever.
I
that good?
I like the cheesy rice, and I really like soy sauce and like the salty like bit that it brings. And I just popped it in and tried it. And yeah, if you like soy sauce, like not as like a strong overpowering flavor, but if you just like it in general, it's quite nice.
Okay. I do like soy sauce. Something else that that menu has that I didn't know about before is they have sweet soy sauce glaze.
Ooh,
And that's got the savory and the sweet, if you're looking for that.
interesting.
Agreed. It's very good. Apparently, I haven't tried it yet, but he keeps saying how amazing it is. So I'll have to try it sometime soon. Next time I make fried rice, which I think is this week sometime. We all set?
We sure are. Did the Berserker have anything on him?
I did not look. Did you? I'm not gonna hit anything
Ah,
until you
nah,
do.
he just had an axe and chainmail.
Okay, yeah, I did check him then. That's on me.
I thought you did because you were standing on him, but I'm like, oh, maybe it didn't load up like when you stood on him, and
I just didn't realize that was the guy. Is all. That's on me.
I didn't expect him to have anything like the Berserkers usually don't. Like it's like their weapon and their armor, and that's it.
DX said chicken salad sandwich, hot fries, and Reese's stick. Okay, what's a Reese's stick? I've never heard of that. I love the sweet soy sauce. I just don't know how to make it. Oh, we buy it, apparently. It comes in a bottle, Jake.
That's even better than having to make it yourself.
Agreed. It's called sweet soy sauce glaze, I think. You might be able to Amazon that just to see what it looks like and whatnot. It's weird because it comes in a container that soy sauce doesn't normally come in shape-wise. So, like, it definitely looks different when you purchase it, I think. But I would imagine it's just in, like, your Asian section of your grocery store if you have that, or if you're less racist than America, probably just anywhere in the grocery store it normally is. Oh no, we need to go to the Asian section for rice. No, some people eat rice. Americans can eat rice too. Did you know that? We also have it here. It's weird. And it doesn't make you a different nationality to eat a certain food. How come we don't have an Italian section, huh? Oh, because it's white people still. I get it. Good job, America. Way to keep that segregation low.
Boo,
All
America, boo. I mean, boo-uns, boo-uns.
Boo-uns! Where are we going now?
So let's try leaving here and see if anything pops up.
How do we leave?
So just go back to the exit and see if there's anything like more on the map.
Looking for the exit.
We're right next to it, like where we just spawned in.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're just leaving.
Yeah, we're just leaving. We're trying to see if a new area pops up from traveling out in this direction.
I see. Okay, I didn't realize that was an option. The best Reese's snacks. It's like a wafer chocolate peanut butter. Ooh, that does sound really damn good. Sounds like a Reese's Kit Kat. Okay, we got nothing for that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we are supposed to go.
Can't turn the map. Okay, that's weird. Can turn everything else. Did we want to head through the library maybe and keep going that way?
Yeah.
Because the library was beyond the ruins, I think. At least, like, physically.
It should have... Yeah, there should be a location on the map. But... maybe we... Look, let's just head back to Caer Kiflin. We'll rest at the inn. I'll have a quick look to see...
Basically, a peanut butter Kit Kat. Yeah, but it's more airy and light. Okay. So maybe not as rich as a typical Reese's Endeavor. Because usually Reese's are very rich. That's one of the things that keeps me from having them all the time. They're very, very good, like Reese's cups, but yeah, they're so rich that once I've had one, I don't even want to have the second one. And there's only 2 in the package. More veterans. Did he miss you while you're asleep?
Well, that sucks to be him then.
Agreed. He's a veteran? Huh.
Yeah, they kind
They're
of
both veterans. Yeah, we can see why the army didn't want him anymore, huh?
Yeah. Veterans or
Jeez.
has-beens? The line is real thin.
Ah, damn! Got him! Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna try to catch both these fools on fire. Oh god, I didn't even move into that tile! That's why you missed anyway, you suck. Empowered spell. There we go. It seems perfect. Let's try. Oh yeah. And I have another move, really. Okay. And then I'll go far away. And he's gonna swing at me. Oh no! 8 whole HP? The very nerve. I'm gonna keep an eye out for those sticks, DX. I'd like to try that.
Wakey.
Hey, I'm awake. Thank you. I'm still groggy though.
Yeah, but at least you'll get up on your next turn rather than sleeping through another volley.
I don't know. Sleeping seems to be the best way to avoid their attacks.
Apparently so.
Like they're swinging swords. My guy's like rolling over in his sleep.
Yeah, critical hit.
Oh yeah, that's not as good.
Ow.
Jeez.
Yep, and he's just gonna lay into me as well. Ow.
I got your back.
Ow.
As long as he doesn't kill
Hold
you.
firm. You've endured worse.
Ow.
Oh no!
It's alright. Just a little bit of lay on hands. Hey, don't stand on me.
Wow! Walked on your body.
No, that's it. Kill him.
What a dick. Yeah, he's dead. You dick. Hold on. We're gonna
Hey,
make sure
Mako.
that he's easy to hit.
I'm glad you're awake. Was it us talking about...
What a miss!
I was like you just shot that off into the crowd like a home run.
Yeah,
there.
who was that at? Riley?
It's just some
Oh
poor
my
sod in a
God.
village nearby. He's just getting obliterated when he walks outside this morning.
Agreed.
Ah, look, the sun. Why is it getting closer?
What is that?
See, there you go. Now you can smite him.
Yeah.
Getting up does take a chunk of your movement, so you're probably best
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
crack him in the face.
You're probably right. Let me see real quick what I have available. Let's do this.
So yeah, we talk about food and Baker turns up. No accident, I'm sure. Oh, you blinded one. Fantastic. That's 3 attacks that are less likely to hit now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all I can do is charge a smite otherwise, so
That's right. Next turn you'll hit him real hard.
I think so. As long as I live, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I've noticed no difference whatsoever, though, with that ring on. Like, visually,
have you been
everything
attuned
is
to it?
equally dark. What'd you say?
Did you attune to it?
What does that mean? So no, but what does that mean?
Some magic items need you to be attuned to it, and you do that when you have a long rest. After this fight, before we resume the rest, I'll have a look.
Okay.
Characters, like, the stronger magical items require attunement, and there is a limit to how many attuned items a character's soul can handle. So, in D&D, most characters, I think it's 3, but artificers have special abilities that let them hold more. They can be attuned to 5, I think.
Deal with it.
Because they're little tinkerers.
Follow, okay.
But, yeah.
Thank you for the boot, Doc. Marcus!
I mean, you can feed me, Baker. I'm happy to accept food.
They're really good. They are pretty rich, though. I just bit into one. Okay, so they are a little rich still. I figured it being light and flaky would make it less rich. But I guess not.
Solasta Evo.
Go ahead and miss again, Riley.
Bam, got him.
Let there be light.
Thank you, Riley.
Alright.
See, you just gotta tell her she's bad. No, don't ever do that, folks. Don't ever tell somebody they're bad. You're bad. You
Okay,
should feel bad.
I need you to heal Backstab even 1 health point.
Where
He's-
at? Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's failed 2 saving throws. If he fails the 3rd, he does technically die.
Well then, let me alleviate that possibility.
Whew. I wasn't gonna ask if I passed that next check, and then I was like, fail, fail. I'm like, I don't want a 3rd fail.
I don't mind healing, man. That's why I play Paladin. Like, I like being the one that is there healing people up in the front.
Like, I would have loved to have just let you just smite him, because I feel like that would have been more useful. But I was like, dying sucks.
Nah.
I know you got Revivify, but you got to use that within a minute or 2 of me dying. So it's,
Oh, that I didn't know.
yeah, it's because it doesn't cost any significant amount of money to revive somebody. It's one of those small, easy, the corpse is still warm, bring them back.
Yeah.
Full revives are like, oh hey, this dude's been dead for 50 years, but you've got his body. If you bring some big fat diamonds in, we
Okay.
can bring his soul back and make his body all pretty and perfect, and then bam, put his soul back in there.
So there is a difference, I see.
Yeah,
Light is
you can't.
always
You can't revivify some really shonky looking people, but there are very expensive ways to bring people back if you
Okay.
want to.
Natural Arizona tea. Speaking of light and flaky, I love croissants. Oh, they are delicious. Naturally from the factory. Best bread ever. I don't mind croissants. Oh, there's some croissants right there. Thank you.
I could go for a croissant.
Love that you are basically learning D&D. Yeah, this is a good way to learn, right?
Yeah, D&D is very similar to these games, but you have like basically the unlimited fetters of imagination. Like all these games have like a framework they have to work within, but when you play D&D, that's all gone. You can go wild. It's up to your DM to sort of be the framework you work within.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
great.
like that. I think that's cool.
It's a lot of fun. Like if you've got DMs who you get along with, like it's a lot of fun. And it's also kind of funny if you stress them out just with using the game mechanics somehow. Keep them on their toes, you know?
You hear that, Fodoc? Be on your toes, damn it!
Yeah, look, Fodoc, have you heard of the peasant rail cannon? So if you can have a rail gun in D&D by just using, I think, like 50 peasants standing in a row and a wooden pole.
Oh, God.
If you get them all to ready the action to pass the pole to the next one in line, they all happen within the same turn of 6 seconds. So the pole will travel from one end of the peasants to the other, and the last peasant's job is to throw. And the speed that the pole gains along the path of the peasants comes firing out the other end at like the
That's
speed of a
wild.
railgun. It's so silly and ridiculous, and like people come up with some really wild shenanigans. There's also one involving like a bag of holding and copper coins, and you can turn like your bag of holding into like a minigun. You just fire coins out of it.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So
I'll be right back,
your
man.
ammunition
I'm
is
sorry.
coins, but it's great.
I mean, it's like well, there's armor in Zelda like that,
Yeah.
too, where, like, you lose money instead of HP.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, then. I'm sorry. I gotta
Sorry.
use the bathroom real quick.
I'm gonna do the same.
BRB.
Alright, when he gets back, people, remind him not to start camping till we check his ring.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think Squish went to the restroom as well. Let's catch up on chat. I've never had a genuine croissant. I mean, sure, I've had American-made ones like bought from ShopRite or used in a sandwich from a restaurant, but probably garbage compared to true croissants. Maybe you can get croissants at grocery stores, like where they make them in-house in the bakery. You pass something to each peasant, then they all increase the time and speeds. It is so good. Sorry, my stream is delayed. It's okay. Never allow pixies? Why not? What's that do? Mine is too, Fo. They're so nice. You can get them quite often in the UK. Not sure if it's as good as handmade though. Yeah, I mean you can get croissants in grocery stores. You just go to the bakery, like the section with all the bread and stuff. Croissants are always there, fresh ones. You might have to look near the donuts, I guess, but yeah, they always have croissants. At least where I've lived. Pixies have a single daily use of polymorph. There's a druid spell that allows you to summon up to 8 to CR. Don't know what that means. Half, and pixies are half. So you have 8 polymorph spells in one turn. It is broken. Okay, I see. I don't really follow, but I get that it's broken because too much polymorph is bad. Combat rating. I see. Okay. Basically the difficulty level. Makes sense. Combat rating, difficulty level, how hard they are. A CR of 1 should be easily beaten by a group of 4 at level 1. So CR is like counter to your level. Why don't they just call it level? I'm sure there's a reason. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Cool. I think we were heading back now. So let's do that. Boop. Oh, Brazen did some push-ups and squats? How'd they know? How'd they know I do those all the time? You do push-ups and squats every day. At least recently, in recent months. Yes, CR5 can be beaten easily by a group of level 5 adventurers. There's a CR32 monster called Tarask. Does he tears you if you ask? Is that right? Is that his whole thing? Does he say that? And then when someone else says like, I'm gonna open this bag of chips, he's gonna be like, how come you didn't Tarask? I don't know. This is a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I tried to do something with it, Phodoc.
We all good?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Okay, so give me a look at your character screen. Check that ring. Okay, I don't think it needs. If I just got to turn the quality up from 360p so I can actually see it.
Ah, good old multi-twitch.
Yeah, it should be working. It's probably that you're still gonna see it in like like dim light and whatnot, but you're just not gonna suffer the like actual effects. Because like I'm an elf
Okay.
and I still see like its shadows and stuff, but as long as it's not like giving you disadvantage and stuff. Okay, so I had a
The only
quick.
disadvantage is I literally can't see things. I mean, that's a legitimate
Yeah.
disadvantage, but
It's less mechanic, more. It's just too fucking hard to see anything. So
Yeah.
if we leave again, go back to the map. I think I might have figured out. I need to see the map and
okay. Heading that one.
yeah. I don't know if the game is causing problems or if it's just that I didn't look far enough, but apparently.
Oh, it's a T-Rex. I get it. A Terrast. Okay. T-Rex with spikes in its back. I get it.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So just if you move the map all the way to the west and a little south, you'll see where we have to go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Possible gem location.
That's why I couldn't see it on the map.
Yeah, it's kind of far, huh?
Yeah. Good thing we can just make our food on the way.
Agreed. Okay, let's head. 11-day travel. Probably get into a couple fights on the way. Yep, there's the first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is one of the rough fights. That. Oh, no, it's only an enforcer, not a death knight. We got this. Let's ambush him.
Done.
Come into our woods? Nah. Not likely,
Summon a
Skelly man.
T-Rex.
Yeah. I can't wait to have even like the most basic magical weapons though, so I can actually fight a skeleton and not feel useless.
I feel you, man. I'd really like, I don't know, to fight some people with armor where my bashing matters.
Well, this is exactly where your bashing matters. If you were using a
Yeah.
sword, you would be doing half damage against skeletons.
That's a good point, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm here with all my pointy sticks going, how do I shoot a skeleton with an arrow?
Poorly.
Yeah, I was about to say poorly. With great enthusiasm and little result.
Yes. Oh, they're hanging out at our fire. That happened.
Yep, because they tried to like catch us unawares, but we ambushed them. Like we left our sleeping bags there and we hid in a bush nearby.
As you do, of course. That's how I sleep every night.
That's how I trick the skeletons that come for my flesh every time I know they're here. Just, yep.
Hey man, I thought I was alone in that, so I'm glad that
like they
we're
never
on the
check
same
under the
page.
table. Silly skelly-mans.
How could they?
That was a good hit on that enforcer though.
Yeah, good start. It should be easier to hit too.
Yeah, I might go for one of the regular skeletons. I'll leave the advantage for Rasden, because you can actually do real damage if you hit him.
Okay.
More coming your way.
Zap zap!
Aw.
It's okay, he's very surprised that I stabbed him.
What the hell was that? Ah, I got stabbed. That's what it was.
Did that guy really just stab me? He did.
Take that.
Good job. Wow.
The power of a good crit.
Apparently.
And that poor enforcer who has no idea what's about to happen to him. Bring home the bonk!
Bonk! Targeted by guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Miss. What?
You rolled single digits for both. That is unfortunate. There we go.
A palpable hit.
And then you obliterated him with the power of the
We
sun.
got sir.
And then there's that one archer there who's like, where'd all my friends go?
What friends? We got them all, sir. And then we laughed in the distance, and then we shot fireballs at him, right?
Yeah. Or more guiding bolts.
Solasta
Damn, that shit didn't guide him bolt.
Mummies.
Damn, you almost killed him with the bloody firebolt.
I didn't even know fire could hurt a damn... No, I did. It's fine.
I'll just go, magic shenanigans, run, and rattle my fist into the air.
Gem quest. The Dark Castle. Follow the crown bearer's intuition. No, you.
These poor fellas aren't even going to get a turn, hopefully.
Whoa.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Silly skelly
Crushed
men.
them. Yeah, take that. Kick rocks, skellies.
And they had 3 gold pieces and a stack of 10 arrows. And, oh, and scale mail.
Yep. I saw it too, and I was like, hey, maybe a thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Nope.
used to what like the armor looks like in this game, so I'm like, oh, that's different chainmail, and it's like, okay,
Yeah. Sucked
Yeah,
as
it's different.
usual. Alright, so that's not our campfire. Okay. It just is part of the map.
yeah. Because it's the day, we're ready to leave. At night, would go back to sleep.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, Brasden somehow killed a couple of partridges. Good job.
Yeah, I did it with my mace.
I just have an image of you like hitting it like a tiny little bird and just smiting it. I imagine it's probably cooked at that point.
I was gonna say, that's how I cook my food.
I hit it with the mace until it's cooked.
That's right. This is how Thor showed me. Is this not right? Well, I did some mental gymnastics while I was here. That's good.
Probably trying to explain how you cook the bird when you hit it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just the power of God.
That's right. You guys don't have the power of God in your weapon? Weird.
Right, bandits, thugs, and different bandits. Easy peasy.
Cool. Ambush the hell out of them.
Free XP, free ammunition, occasionally a few coins. What's not to
Yes.
love? Silly little bandit.
Why would they be so foolish?
Yeah.
Oh, this level, though, I don't think I've ever seen.
Thanks for the tacos, Baker. I wish I had real
Tacos?
You know, little taco emotes. At least
Oh,
that's what it looks
emotes.
like.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Oh, if somebody could
if
just
she's
make
bringing tacos and I'm not having
Oh.
any, I'm mad.
I haven't been able to make tacos since I've been injured.
no.
It sucks.
How do you live?
Uh,
No tacos.
yeah, look, there's not even like a taco place nearby. Like it's... I may just have to suck it up and make some tacos at some point. I'll,
Why
perhaps-
has God forsaken you?
Yeah, his god is a hard shell taco fan, and maybe he likes soft shell or both. You know,
Oh my God.
he's strictly hard shell. Like,
Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
look, I'm all about the people just having what they like, but I personally prefer soft shell.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, that I like that everybody
Yeah.
can have what they want. I like hard shell. I like soft. They're both good.
It sort of really depends. Like sometimes I like the crunch, and other times I'm like, I just want all that stuffing inside my belly now.
Agreed. Like if I'm in a hurry, I'd rather have soft tacos.
Yep.
If I'm not in a hurry and I can be a little messy, I'd rather
Yep.
have crunchy tacos.
And sometimes I just eat a crunchy taco on like above a soft shell taco.
Oh, dude. Have you ever had the double decker from Taco Bell?
Would it surprise you if I told you I'd never set foot in a Taco Bell?
No, you're in Australia. I don't even know if you have them.
We do. I've seen one in person, and I was not given the chance to actually go in and order a Crunchwrap Supreme.
No, fair enough. The crunch wraps are great too, but they have something called the double decker taco, and it is a hard shell taco with just imagine that's floating in the air, and then what wraps around it is a soft taco with refried beans spread on it, so that when it wraps around the hard taco, it sticks to it and it all holds its shape. But you're biting through the soft shell to
And
get
still
to the
getting
hard
the
shell.
crunch of the hard shell. Okay.
Exactly.
I like the sound of this.
Very delicious. Like for Taco Bell, it's high tier as far as Taco Bell's concerned.
Yeah, I mentioned to somebody like, ooh, I saw that there's a Taco Bell, because we went to like the capital of the state, and there was a Taco Bell in one of the big malls buildings. Like, I know there's one here. I might get a chance to go, and I just never did.
Aww.
I was like, it's right there.
You definitely should at least try it sometime to see like why people like it. It's not that Taco Bell's bad. Like it's just that it's cheap. So people associate cheap with bad instantly. And you know, years back in the 80s, they got like grade D burger, like grade D beef. Like that's not a thing that they have now. Like they have regular beef now. Like so it's like the things that people like try to give them a hard time about, like those things don't really exist anymore. It's just cheap, decent food.
Okay, so there are a couple of once I
There's archers behind us across
I
that
did
river.
not even notice that the arches. There are some Taco Bell places down in one of the places that I'm gonna hopefully go for a couple of days once I've organized like surgery and have dates set in stone, so I know I can go away for a weekend just to relax. I may just do like a Uber Eats, like bring taco to me, please.
That would be amazing. You should do it on stream. You remember when I did the Tim Tam Slam? This is the equivalent of that with American stuff.
I won't have my PC or anything with me, but I might have to just record chow
On your
down
phone.
on a big old crunch and post it on
Yeah,
the
you can post that on Discord.
Yeah.
You can post it as a highlight on your stream. It doesn't matter.
just massive crunch. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, man.
Crunch.
It's well worth it, man, for the money. Like it would be different if it was expensive. Then I would be like, yeah, don't waste your money. But it's so cheap.
The
Like,
way
it's
the
one
way
of
I've always
cheaper-
seen it, and it's always sort of been portrayed as like you're out in the town, you had a good time, you want just to slam some food down and go home.
Yep.
You probably don't have a whole lot of money after being out all night, but Taco Bell's got your back.
Yeah, basically. I mean that's pretty true.
But I mean, it
Think
is what
this
it is.
bandit-
What it is.
Oh. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, all right.
Well done. He did.
Thanks. I didn't trying to weaken him, but cool. And those other bandits haven't even started moving towards us. Are they just gonna chill there and wait for us? Oh right, we ambushed them.
We did.
Wait, what kind of taco shell? Flour or corn? If the answer is not corn, then you are wrong. I like both, man. Like, corn tortillas are better on street tacos, and flour tortillas are better at, like, Taco Bell.
Look, if
They
I
both
see a
have a
little
purpose.
taco van, I'm just getting what I get given. You know, he knows what's good.
Yeah, that's true.
I trust little taco truck.
They have taco truck and I do not, so they must know how taco made.
Yeah. If they didn't know how taco make, taco truck would not be taco truck. It would just be truck.
That's right. It'd be truck with shells and lettuce.
Yeah. It'd just be a burnt out husk in an underpass somewhere. And Baker, I'm always happy to try American foods. And spices and stuff. As long as it's not super spicy. That's the one thing I just... As much as I would love to be able to handle, I just can't do spice.
I don't think anybody should force you to eat spicy stuff if you don't like it anyways.
I had a friend who lived here for a while, and we used to cook dinner for us all the time. Because he always said it was easier to cook for like 2 people than it was just for himself, because it felt like he wasn't worth the effort of cooking a single serve meal sometimes, because he likes to cook big dishes, and he would just cook like curries and stuff and just experiment. He's like, hey, I've got like some Greek yogurt in case it's too much, and he almost always got it at the right level where it was just pushing my limits and it was just hot enough for his liking. So,
Aww, that was nice.
except for the one time where he accidentally put too much in, served up the dish and was like, look, if it's too hot, it's too hot, I'm really sorry, I accidentally put too much in. I ate it, it was so mild, thought he was pulling a joke on me, and he dipped in his bowl and he had somehow like failed to mix it through properly, and he literally had like a bowl of radioactive like curry, and mine was super mild.
God.
But he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, dude, this is super mild. What are you complaining about? He's like, that ain't right. That is not right. I know what I put in there. Let me just try my bowl.
All of the peppers, no!
And so I tried a little spoonful of his bowl, and I'm like, oh, mine tastes nothing like that.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was absolutely hilarious, though. Like, woo!
Oh, wow. Baker said, I'm so picky about flour tortillas. Hate the mass-made ones in stores. Me too. Don't like them. They're too thick. The bakery ones or homemade ones are best. I agree, 100%.
My friend used to make his own, so I've never had like the store-bought ones while he was here. But he used to make his own, just flour ones, and they were fine.
They're too fluffy. Like, is fluffy something that you want in your tortilla? Because they do that.
I think if you're using it wrapped, then to eat as a taco, maybe. But as a taco, fluffy just makes it hard to wrap around everything you're trying to eat, really.
And, like, I'm not there for the bread at the end of the day. Like, I'm there for the stuff inside. Like, I want that to take less room, not more room, so... I don't know.
Maybe it's like, oh, hey, do you just want to fill up your guests with all the fluffiness instead of having to put in all the toppings?
Yeah, that kind of is what it feels like, yeah.
And you know, fair's fair. If you're just trying to make some cheap filling tacos, look, fluffy flour tortillas is a way to do that if you're not too fussed.
Agreed.
Certainly stretch out your ingredients a bit further, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's like frying up your chicken that you've cubed up and adding it to rice.
Mm-hmm. I'm not here for the rice, but I'll eat it.
Exactly. Corn tastes so good, I will die on this hill. No more flour. I mean, you can have both. That's the pleasant part, you know? Why not both? Someone's gonna come in, I already know. They're gonna come in like 5 minutes and be like, you've never tried pancakes as a tortilla? Well, let me tell you, this is the real tortilla. Go to hell! No one wants to hear your stupid taco idea.
You haven't taken a loaf of bread and flattened it down into a wrap? Oh my god, you're missing out.
Oh my god, you aren't living. Okay, I don't want to live, thanks.
You single-handedly made me not want to live, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Preston kills a fallow deer. What the hell's a fallow deer?
I don't know, but I bet you yeeted your mace at it.
Yeah, I did. That's the only weapon I've got.
Yeet. It's like, Brasden, you've got javelins. No, I'm good.
What is this about? Stained Hunter. It's just him?
Just him, I guess. Is he
Okay.
hunting the most dangerous game of all?
Human?
Man.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Which, funnily enough, doesn't have a name for it.
What do you mean?
Like, they always, like, there's like movies and stuff where like rich people would like hunt humans, but they never came up with like a name to describe like the event of hunting humans.
Oh, yeah, true. Human Hunt?
Yeah. It's like you know, some of like the like catchphrase like, "I'm hunting the most dangerous game of all, man." At my local event, the 2023 Manhunt.
I guess it would be a manhunt, yeah. So yeah, it's got a name, right? Manhunt. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Fario.
It's funny though, if you say manhunt, people think, oh, they're chasing a criminal to bring him to justice. Not, I'm hunting down a man to eat him.
True, you're right. And then there's tamales. I like tamales a lot. I also like papusa. Papusa is my favorite. Out of all the bread types or whatever that you can have.
What is a
from
papusa?
Mexican stuff. Papusa, man, it is corn flour, I
Thanks to
believe.
look, Ariel.
But papusa always has stuff mixed with it. So like it'll be, instead of just like a tortilla, it'll be a tortilla that is infused with cheese, like inside of it.
Oh, okay. See, I've had things like cheese and garlic naan breads and things.
Very much like that.
Ah,
It's a little thick, or not thicker, less dry, I think is a good way to explain it.
A little more doughy, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. I really like naan, so...
It's very good, man. Worth a try. If you ever get a chance to get some papusa nearby, 100%. Definitely.
Is that like Spanish slash Mexican, or just
It is.
Okay, cool.
Yep. It might be Salvadorian. I'll look it up. Hold on.
Oh, and you absolutely nuked that guy for 23 points of damage. He did.
Damn.
Oh no, he's not. I thought he was falling over, but he was just reeling from the shock of somebody standing up to him. He really is here to hunt the most dangerous game of all. He's got half his life still. Holy shit.
A papusa is a thick griddle cake of flatbread from El Salvador. So yeah, it is Salvadorian. And Honduras. Made with cornmeal or rice flour, similar to the Colombian and Venezuelan something. And now we're off of the Google readout. Hold on. Let's see. Colombian and... Similar to the Colombian and Venezuelan in El Salvador. Or arepa? 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 I don't know how to say that. It has been declared the national dish and has a specific day to celebrate it. Look, man, there's no day that celebrates a corn tortilla, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Pupusas have their own damn day. They're so good. I'm gonna send you a link for the
Hell yeah, I'll check it
Wikipedia
out.
just so you get a full feel here. For
Yeah, it means you have to look at Golem again.
No, I did. You're right. Damn emo hair golem. Oh my god.
It's just a phase.
It's not a phase. I can tell. You haven't had a bath in weeks, Golem. You've gone the full My Chemical Romance or makeover. All right.
Wake me up when the third age ends.
Oh my god.
No quarter.
Send him to hell. Send him to hell.
You gotta hell you die. We are just...
Arepas con queso. I've never had that, Baker. With queso oaxaca. I don't even know what that is. You're speaking another language to me, Big Baker.
Alright.
Rice flour from Colombia. Sure. Yeah, that's definitely not rice flour.
So it's basically like a very similar dish to what we're talking about, just powdered with cocaine.
That's right. Well, look, man. Asians have MSG, Colombians have cocaine, okay? Look, we only have so much to
Every
work with on
race
the
has
planet.
a mysterious white powder that sustains their entire culture.
That's right. Facts have never been spoken louder.
I actually am I really am loving seeing a lot of these like Asian cooking sort of like channels, and people are coming. I'm like, look, if you want to cook your Chinese food like the rest of your local restaurant does, MSG, fucking
Yep.
MSG is the secret ingredient to every Chinese dish. And it's like, cool.
It is. No, even dude, literally 2 days ago, we got rated by Miki-kun. And she eats rice every day. Like that's something she eats all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Forget where I was going with the story. What did you
MSG.
just say? Oh, right. And I asked her, like, I was like, here's everything I do to make my fried rice. Tell me what I can do to improve it. And the first things out of her mouth were add MSG. I was like, okay, I get it. There were some other tips too, but that was literally the first and loudest.
Yeah, it's
of
like
all
you want
the tips.
you want the big primo #1 tip, MSG.
Yep, it's true. And a lot of people have a problem with MSG. Like they're like, oh, it's addictive. It's addictive. It's just salt and sugar. Like it's addictive because it's got the things in it that you like. Like, you like salt and sugar? I know you do. You're a human. So here's the MSG. Like,
And if people don't want to eat it, that's totally cool. But
Correct.
Uncle Roger 10 out of 10 recommends MSG every time. So
oh yeah, I'll do it.
they did. I saw an Uncle Roger video where he reacted to them dry aging a steak in MSG powder. He was very excited, and apparently the steak was delicious.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, they just like
I'll have
dry
to
aged
try
it
that.
in MSG, and like, holy crap, it's actually really good.
I mean, I would like to try just to season it with MSG. I never considered that.
I never
Sounds
had
amazing.
either, but he's like, oh, we're gonna check this video out, and it's like, you know, classic Uncle Roger. It's they're like, they pulled out a bag of MSG, and his eyes lit up.
Hey, Baker, I'm about to get on y'all's Discord and help with the Spanish. Oh, yeah? Are you? Are you going to help me with my Spanish? My sister's half Salvadorian. I'm saying it the way that I know, okay? That's right. I called the family is already the race card, okay? I used it, okay? I get it every once in a while.
And my family's descended from convict scum, so I didn't even attempt to pronounce any of it.
See? And look at what you get in response, Big Baker. See, when you start calling people out, the game pulls in spiders. Can you imagine that? I can't imagine why the spiders just showed up, Big Baker.
Comic
How did you do
retribution.
this? You ready? Look at the screen and don't look away, damn it.
That's right. Baker was watching me play Baldur's Gate 3, and like a Dryder turned up, which is like a half drow, half spider thing, like a large creature. Large spiders kept popping up all over the place. Then there was baby spiders, and I was like, Baker, look away.
You had to
Sorry,
reach
Baker.
into a hole for spiders.
Like this, and half of it's not even like with warning. It's like, oh, we need to like play this instrument and get a guide through the Shadowlands, and then some giant half man, half spider turns up with a lantern. I'm like, oh,
That's not what you want.
that's
Yeah.
that's not the guide I was expecting.
Solasta Evo.
I don't know what that is. Oxica? How do you say it? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. Ox caca? Okay, there you go. Perfect. Ox caca. Yes, 20,000 grams of sodium. Yeah, no, that's fine, because you're gonna cook it all off. That's how salt works. That's not how salt works
If
for
you
anybody
don't-
who doesn't understand sarcasm.
If you don't want it, I'll eat it off your plate.
Oh my god, what? Going for the full sodium death?
Look, if I can explode, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the way you say it is Oaxaca. Okay. Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about Waka for? That's a different
Whoa.
franchise. Leave Final Fantasy alone.
It's Oaxaca. It's before he became Waka.
Yeah. Before he lost the core part of who he was.
That's
The
right.
ah.
And had to add whining to the front. Wah!
He needed to be different. Thus the hair.
Oh yeah, he did that well. No, sir, you're not hitting anything. Good try though. Alright,
Oaxaca cheese.
Oaxaca cheese. That's hard
Yeah.
to say.
I'm actually pretty lucky in regards like when my friend moved away a couple years back now, and it's like, oh man, nobody like has good naan, like, and then there's an Indian place that opened up and they deliver, and I was feeling crook one day. I was like, I'm so sick of like whatever like the town like the few options we had for delivery, and I'm like, oh, there's an Indian place. I like go to their naan section. They're like butter, garlic, like 5 different types of naan, and you're like, I don't really feel like butter chicken or anything like that. I'm just gonna get a whole different selection of naan
Can I just have
breads.
all the naan?
Yeah. And so I literally bought one dish just so I had something to put in the naan bread, and then just ordered like 4 different types of naan bread. It was fantastic.
I would just ask for a side of curry. Like,
Yeah, I
just to
think
dip it in.
I ordered one of the I think I ordered a buttered chicken thing, like curry dish, just so I'm like, look, I just need something to put inside the thing, and butter chicken's a safe dish. Like,
Yeah.
I know that it's so hard to mess up a butter chicken. So I was like, I'll just grab it, I'll grab the naan, and if it's bad, I'll just the buttery naan you can eat by itself, the rest I can put something on. Like, I'll make do, but it was actually really nice.
That's good to hear. What is this, Fodak?
There are
Waka
a
flocka?
lot of spiders.
I blinded the 4 closest to us. Well, now there's a 5th, but 4 of them are blind.
That was a good call.
There were so many around. Figured it would be good. We'll see. If they hit us anyways, and it was a complete waste. But better to have the option than not, right? Oh, look at this guy.
I can't wait till you learn how to shoot a fireball.
With what, Brasden?
No, Riley.
She can shoot fireballs?
No. There's
thought.
Firebolt, which is that single target one, and there's Fireball, which
Ah.
is a big explosion.
Oh, yeah, I love the idea of
Yeah,
that. That sounds
yeah.
great.
You will get the ability to just like place a big sphere of fire, and everything in it has to try and do a save or take a ton of damage.
That's what's up. That sounds a lot like this spell.
Keep 'em coming.
What? I hit 1? What? Oh my god. Rude.
I mean,
That's
he's
not even
really
what I
dead
wanted.
if that helps.
No, it doesn't. No, it does. I'm glad he's dead. Wait, am I running away by going into that spot?
Yep.
Do I leave the map?
No.
No. Okay. Woo! I was worried there, man.
Yeah, Baker, just don't send any to me in the mail. I do not wish Naan to turn up at my house after it's traveled across the ocean.
Or you're being too picky.
I think I'm being just the right amount of picky when it comes to
You're being too
international
picky.
food.
Nope.
Look, if she can cram it into her Ethernet port and have it pop out of my computer, that's fine.
If it can travel through light, it's fine.
Look, I'm just saying, if you've got an arm on you and you can go out the backyard and just sort of roughly throw it into low Earth orbit so it turns back up.
I was trying to leave anyways. Don't worry, Mr. Spider, who was blinded and hit me perfectly fine. That sounds like a granny got a wild hair and covered herself with butter. What is that? What? I don't even understand that sentence. Naan is also a fave to bake. Ooh. I bake that in bulk. And really nice milk. Damn, okay. Baker, I want the naan. Can you send it to me in the mail? I'm not like Big Squish. I'm not picky.
Yeah. or you could still also
willing
throw
to
it
die
into
for
low Earth
naan.
orbit. That way it comes in toasted.
What if she just like, tosses it in sugar? That'll keep it good, right?
What if you just dry age it in MSG in the packaging as it's being sent to me?
See, now you're thinking.
So when I get it, I just scrape off the MSG and bam!
Is there a
Perfectly
reason
dry.
I can't use? Is there a reason I can't use lay on hands on Riley?
Because you're not next to her.
Yeah, I'm never next to anybody I heal.
Lay on hands is a touch spell. You have to be close enough to touch them.
Interesting, because I did it from across the room
No,
fights
you
ago.
would have healed with a different spell.
Okay, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I mean, you've played this before. I haven't. It's just weird.
Yeah, lay on hands is always a touchy spell.
Fair enough. I was gonna heal up Riley a bit, but I'll wait on that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some swings. Let's do it.
Good kill.
Oh, he did. Every problem looks like a nail. Kill 20 enemies with bludgeoning damage.
I like that saying.
I mean, I could turn up Beggar. That is an option.
Oh, true. We will set you up when Squish visits you. Should fly down for a few days, and I'll cook the shit out of some breads and pastries. Hell yeah. Are you gonna buy my ticket? Are we visiting
You'll die like the
Squish?
rest.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I think she wants me to visit over there, because then she...
Ah,
Because it's
that
easy
would
to
save.
bake, yeah.
Yeah, you should head over here, Big Squish.
Yeah, look,
Bring
look,
little Squish.
Baker's promised me an absolute fucking feast if I can turn up.
It's time to make the call. You have to do it. Plus, then you can have a bunch of American treats and stuff.
Go to hell.
Exactly.
And then we'll go to Australia, and then we can have all the Australian treats.
Yeah, like being murdered in the outback.
Oh yeah, and chlamydia from animals.
Yeah, exactly. Watch out for them crafty koalas.
Yeah.
Don't fall for their winks.
Their winks.
Ah, yes, and Renaissance Fair, of course.
Ah, true.
Gotta get that Renaissance Fair corn.
And leg of turkey. And mead.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
It's wild to me too, because like the only time that I have ever had a leg of turkey is at a Ren fair. I've never had a leg of turkey even offered to me as food in a restaurant. Like that's not a thing. Like
Now I would love to go to a restaurant and it's just leg of turkey. I'm like, is that
I mean,
really
dude,
just a leg of turkey? And they're just like, yes.
do you need more? What are you picky?
I'm sorry, which leg of the turkey am I getting?
Wait, she needs to aid herself, right? Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, now that we've got all the little spiders out of the way, hopefully we shouldn't struggle too much.
Agreed.
There's just so many of them.
Yeah, I was literally just trying to weed them out when I was using smite to kill the little ones. Just trying to kill them quick. I'm gonna run over there by you.
You're gonna cop 2 attacks if you do that.
They missed.
Oof. That had me worried though.
Same. Yeah, I didn't consider it beforehand. You're right. Just trying to make it harder for them to focus all their attacks on one of us. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Do I have it back yet? I do not.
Were you gonna set one on fire?
Yeah, I was going to, yeah. You know, spiders hate fire. Bullshit. Thing's the size of a truck. There's no way I missed it. Alright, take that. And I'll stand. Oh, I don't want to take the extra hits. Never mind. Oh, they had already swung. I could have moved. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Playing this game really does make me want to play Final Fantasy Tactics with upgraded graphics. Like, it would be so nice.
Yeah, it makes me want to play a good tactics game as well. Like,
Yeah. Because this one's good. Like, I'm just saying, like, Final Fantasy Tactics is probably my favorite tactical game. So I'd really like something like this visually.
is that
but...
like the original PlayStation one or the Game Boy Advance one?
No, the original PlayStation one for sure.
See, I haven't played that one. I've played the is there 2 of the game, like the little handheld tactics games, and I think they were both
Yeah,
really fun.
Tactics Advance 1 and 2.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was a second one. I played the first one, it was fun. I think I might have played the second one, but I never played the PlayStation one.
I would say, if you're... The thing that threw me off with the advanced ones is that it seemed like they were going with lots of different beast tribe, or beast style characters. And the original isn't like that. Like, the original is all humanoid, and like you
human
fight
supremacy,
monsters
got it.
sometimes.
Yeah.
yeah. But
Though
basically,
that does tend to be an underrunning theme of some of those games.
I mean,
These
yeah,
people.
true.
Ugh.
No, you're right. But at the same token, it's like, as a
It's
kid,
just
that's
not
not
the
what
focus.
I wanted.
Yeah.
You know, as a kid, I was like, this isn't like I don't want to be a bunny person. That sounds dumb.
I just
want to
be
teenager.
A little human boy.
Yeah, I just want to be a human. You know, and so it didn't like attract me to play it. But even though I'd already played Final Fantasy Tactics and knew that it would probably be good, I just never tried it out. Are they pretty good?
I quite enjoyed them. I think they are good. Especially, like, as long as you, like, take into consideration that they're, like, Game Boy Advance games. Like, they're not...
Fully fleshed out?
Yeah, it's not going to be as in-depth as if it was on a console or a PC. But for what they were at the time they come out, they were a lot of fun. Because I still remember I had a Game Boy Advance emulator and a SNES emulator, and that was where I got most of my games from that weren't, like, on the PlayStation 1 or 2. But the Tactics Ogre franchise is also
Another
pretty good.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
very much like Tactics.
I have the new one on Switch, and I've very lightly dabbled, but it's got that same sort of like tactics game feel that I really like.
100% agree. Yeah, the look of it alone is enough for me to be like, yeah, this is cool. Like,
yeah.
It was kind of the same with what was that game? God, I can't remember it. It came out around the same exact time as Final Fantasy Tactics, and it's also a tactical game. You also upgrade classes, but you have like a fork in the road when you pick something. So, like, say you were a thief or something, you would have the choice to become a flyer or become a better thief or something. Like, what was it called? Cannot remember for the life of me. Here, I'll make it easy on myself.
Yeah, I'm
Tactics
looking.
Games for PS1. It Vandal Hearts. First thing that popped up.
I just looked it up myself, and I was like, I think it was like third on the list. Like somebody had a games that are similar to and came out near Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like, oh, somebody had recommended Vandal Hearts to me. If I liked the tactics types game, because I think we were talking about it was when I was playing Suikoden 4, and we were talking about how there's a Suikoden Tactics game, and I played like the old Tactics Ogre games, and I really liked them, and that was like mentioned, and I looked it up because on the that ROM store, well, not store, but website, like oh hey, they've got a ROM, like I could play it if I want to.
It's worth checking out, man. Like, I never beat it, but I remember it getting very hard, and that's why I didn't beat it. I was a kid, but, you know, I'm sure nowadays it would be like, hey, just don't make dumb decisions. Like,
yeah.
but as a kid, I was like,
what's that? Your fighter has all of his stat-ups in intelligence, and he's wearing nothing but his starting outfit and a fancy pair of shoes?
Yep.
Something tells me this character might not be optimized.
I wish would be cool to meet Squish, and Braz is less than a day away if I wanted to. That's true. Yeah.
Is that a threat?
Yeah, what is that? No, I'm kidding. You threatening me? Would this be a good place for you to call it, Squish?
Yeah, we can totally call it here.
Like
once we
arrive.
we'll arrive, see if there's like a little intro clip, and then that'll be a good time to call it before we dive in. Because once you dive in, like, you sort of want to keep going so you
Stick
know what's
with
going
it.
on. Yeah.
Exactly. We're just a little over 4 hours, and
Yeah.
I know the guinea pigs, and
Yep,
I could
nope,
use a little
perfect.
food. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Really enjoying this game, man.
Yeah, like
Very
it's
good.
it's a lot like it's a very front heavy game. Like trying to get into it, it just throws a whole bunch of stuff at you, and it's like, and now that you know everything you need to know, and you're like, I have no idea what I need to know.
What do you
And you
mean?
re-pick it up as you play through the game because you're just like, I vaguely remember this. Yes, you mentioned this word at the start
Yeah,
of the
I was
game.
about to say, you mentioned this. I don't know if I know it. That's what it sounds like you're struggling with in this one, and yeah, I feel that, like, completely. It takes a little bit to get going. But it's well worth it. Like, this is one of those games where, like, you know, I know if Gamma, if you're still here, this is one of those games where maybe it is worth pushing through the first hour of nonsense or 2 hours of nonsense.
Yeah, if you've
I know you
played
don't
a lot of
typically like that.
Divinity or D&D, the phrases and terms will be familiar, and that'll just make things a little easier. But it still is a lot if you haven't played these kinds of games or you're not innately familiar with the way D&D works.
Yeah,
But it's
agreed.
totally worth getting through it. You get a
Yeah, 'cause
crown.
it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, look at that crown. Sparkly, delicious. I mean,
And
can a crown be
unremovable.
delicious? Why not? Unremovable, that's also a quality of it.
Well, I mean, technically they can remove it. It just sends you into a comatose near-death state that gets worse if they don't give it back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, thank you
I
very
shouldn't
much.
have walked.
Ah, you're fine. Yeah, immediately
you
starts
say?
15 minutes worth of cutscene.
I was worried, man. Honestly.
I kind of was too. I'm like, I know something's probably going to happen as we get closer into the swamp, but I'm like, it should be fine. Should be fine. But thank you for another lovely Solasta experience.
Oh, same here, man. It's a pleasure. Always is. Love streaming with you, dude.
Yes, much the same sentiment is returned. It's always fun.
Oh my goodness. I saved it, calling it Where We Left Off 1.
It's not called fight time to confuse us when we come in and there's no fight.
Nope. Yeah, because, dude, yeah, me reading that is saying, like, fight time, like, no, I don't remember that being where we left off.
I specifically, like, remember you, like, I've called it fight time so we know where we've left off.
I know. It's my memory, man. I don't know what to say.
And I didn't even remember it was called fight time until you mentioned it. When you're like, oh, am I loading this one up? Is it fight time? Like, yes, that's the one. I remember now. So it's definitely not just you.
Look, man, if I can get you to start saying outbound instead of outward, I think we're in general going to have some
Look,
effect
I'm
on
just
each
saying,
other.
I can't wait to see you play Blood Rain, you know?
Oh my God. Her red hair is so great. I'm pretty sure that was what she had, right? In that game.
Yeah, I think she did have red hair.
Yeah.
There was a lot of blood. It could have been red. It could have just been
it
covered
might
in
have
blood.
just been blood raining on her hair. Oh my God, it makes so much sense now. Oh my goodness.
What a time.
All right,
what a
big
time.
fish. I'm gonna get my butt some food here, sir.
Please do. Look after
Are you gonna be
yourself and
streaming
the
more?
piggies. Yeah, I'll keep streaming. I spent most of the days like half asleep because I kept getting like phone calls from people like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like,
Look, man, at least
But
they care.
They were
right?
people I couldn't just ignore. Like it was like one of my work bosses who's absolutely
It
lovely
was
and
like
sweet.
my mom, my dad.
Oh no, I could have ignored that.
Yeah, no.
They
Fair
would have
enough.
just called me back later and like, "Oh, well, how you doing? Were you asleep?" I'm like, yeah, I was. But like, it was like,
I was. How could
yeah,
you?
one of my work bosses. She's very sweet. She was just ringing up to check on me, because she has previously had a situation kind of similar where she was pretty much sort of just stuck waiting for everyone else to get stuff done before she couldn't do anything. She's like, yeah, I understand it's frustrating, and she was just checking up on me. And then like I had somebody from like the union call up being like, hey, they treating you right? I was like,
No.
I mean, they haven't treated me poorly since we last talked.
I also haven't spoken to them since, but you
Yeah,
know.
pretty much. I've been
Yeah.
off work for the last few weeks, so there hasn't been any opportunities for them to do anything wrong.
Yeah.
And then it was like the insurance company was like, "Hey, we saw that you popped in a little bit of a like a complaint, and we sent you a like a little questionnaire, and you scored us like a 4 out of 10, and we just want to know like what was the actual event and what happened, so we know how to not fuck up in the future." And I was like, when you book accommodation for 2 people in 2 rooms, don't book one room that says it's a single king and then try to claim it's a double room.
True. Yeah,
I
that's
snore
not
like
the
a
case.
lumberjack, and I felt so bad having to share like the same room. It's like there's a reason you said it was going to be 2 rooms because I'm taking a support person to help me with my appointment. As like that kind of sucked. And I even double checked, and they said it was a double. And she's like, "Oh yeah, that's not really good." I said, and they didn't tell me anything about my accommodation or travel until like 2 or 3 days beforehand. Like I kind of need more time than
Wow.
that because they were paying for my accommodation, but the person who was taking me was trying to pay for their own. And of course, the later you book a room, the more expensive it is. So I was like, every
Yep.
week
That's
you
true.
don't tell me its prices go up.
For you.
Yeah, for me and the person booking their own rooms. And I told him, like, look, I just think that the fact that you probably knew about my accommodation weeks in advance, why didn't I know until a couple of days beforehand? And only because I rang you guys going, hey, do I even have accommodation?
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Because
Yeah.
it's an appointment with a third party neurosurgeon that I couldn't afford to miss, because if I miss it, they take away my workers' comp and all that stuff. So then I stop getting paid. But I can't afford to like do all of that
And they
on
know that.
my own
They know
dime.
that.
Yeah.
They
I,
know that's the situation, I'm
yeah.
sure.
So I was like, if you guys don't tell me I have accommodation or how I'm meant to get there, like I can't just afford to whip out, $400 or $500 for some accommodation for a couple of nights, and then like a couple $100 for public transport to get there, or paying for just for the fuel still super expensive when it's a 5-hour drive either way. Like, just I need details. So
Right.
yeah, they woke me up, and I was like, I'm going to tell you the very very blunt truth about that whole experience, and they're like really thankful for it. I'm like, that's cool. Go to sleep, another phone call. Go to sleep, another phone call.
Jesus.
So I'll be up for a little bit. Like I spent most of the day just either sleeping or trying to sleep, or
Well, I feel for you, man. I hope everything shapes up here soon.
yeah, I find out hopefully on Friday if I get approved for the surgery. I won't have a date for it, I don't think, but I should have access to the report from the third party surgeon who was like the in charge of just sorting out my shit and just making sure like, hey, here's the second opinion on how fucked he is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Which they
hope,
required, yeah.
yeah, they're like, oh, we just want to send you to this guy who's independent, and he's like, oh, that's a spine that's messed up. Yeah, it is. Thanks.
Thanks, sir. I knew that.
Yeah, I figured, but thanks for the reconfirmation of the other guy's opinion of, yeah, that's a fucked up spine.
Yeah. What did they think was gonna happen? No, actually, your spine's great. What?
Yeah. You're like,
How is
oh,
that
it's
possible?
not that bad. We just give it another 6 months, and I'm sure it'll be normal. No, please no.
Exactly, yeah. BS.
Yeah. But yeah, a couple of days should hopefully find out more. A couple more days after that, another thing to see if I'm like still off work for a bit, and maybe a date. So it's all just a waiting game still, but it feels like I'm making progress forward. So that makes all the difference, really. Like
Agreed, yeah.
nothing really has fundamentally changed except for the fact that I have something to look forward to at my next appointment rather than just, yes, we're still waiting.
Yeah.
And after 5 months, like waiting is something I'm just over already.
Yeah, tell Suikoden.
Yeah, damn it. Look, Ayuden's already pushed to next year. We need one of those games to come out this year.
That's right. Don't wait until it makes sense and release it when 100 Heroes comes out and make more money. Do it now because we're demanding it.
I think now that Ayuden hasn't like just pushed back to like a Christmas release, I think that would be perfect for Suikoden release. A couple weeks before
Yeah.
Christmas would be perfect to maximize their sales. Because there's no point holding out for another 2 quarters to try and
I don't
keep
know.
up with Ayuden.
I'll say this. No matter if Eden does good or not, Konami would benefit from releasing when Eden does, or however you say it. And this is why I think that. Like, if you release Eden and it's successful, they're gonna be like, well, I want to know more about this game. Oh, it's a spiritual successor? Oh, cool, I'll go check that out. If the game's a flop and not great, it's a beacon to, hey, here's the original. Would you like to try out where it came from? Because they did a bad job trying to make what this is, in a new like outfit or whatever, like spiritual successor. Like, oh, they're not good at spiritual successors, but the original, here's the HD remaster. Like, I feel like both good and bad, no matter what happens to 100 Heroes, it makes sense to release it
I guess
around the same time.
I guess for me, I'm trying to like weigh the pros and cons of doing that versus the pros and cons of no competition sort of Christmas holiday push
The
sort of
competition
thing.
with Christmas is every other thing you have to buy at Christmas, though. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like maybe you would get a game, but maybe someone would spend $45 on you instead of 60 or whatever, because
Yeah. Because
it's shorter.
I know that
Or
there's like always people like buying games and stuff for Christmas. Like games are
that's
a
true.
pretty common gift. And I'm thinking like I'm gonna be buying a copy for like probably at least like 2 of my friends who have never played it before, because it's like, hey, this is something I really, really enjoyed. It's being remastered. I think you would love it. It's also on the Switch, so you can take it with you. Because I've never
Yeah.
had access to portable Suikoden before.
Yeah, me
So
either. Not in
it's
a legit way,
exciting.
anyway.
Yeah, it's exciting to be able to go, oh, if I've got my Switch, I can play some Fire Emblem. Oh shit, I can play Suikoden. Like,
I'll play
it
that.
blows my mind. I can just whip it out and there it is.
Get it? No, I'm just kidding.
But yeah, like I do see your point about that. It just it if it's ready to go, it feels like just I guess they don't lose anything by waiting.
They don't. Like, except for that their money comes later. Like, that's the trade-off. It's like, do we want to release it earlier and not around the time of 100 Heroes, and get our money now? Or do we want to take the gamble and get our money later? And maybe it's
Because
more
eventually
money.
Ayuden is going to have to come out. They can only put it off for so long before it becomes like abandonware based. Like people just drop it, and they obviously want to make it so like an ongoing series type thing, or create a new world that they can place new games in. Like they want to do the Suikoden thing in something that isn't Suikoden.
Right, exactly.
So, like, I feel like I'd like to say that like Ayuden would also benefit from having Konami like releasing Suikoden around the same time. Like it's
No, I think that would
feeding
also
off
build
that,
hype.
yeah, feeding
for
off the
100
hype and the
Heroes.
free marketing basically, because people are like, oh, you heard about Suikoden? Oh, have you heard about this one? It's a very similar thing. It's a successor. Like it's a new thing, but based on something you know and love. But
Right.
just I'm really glad we got the
I
update.
think both ways make sense.
Yeah.
It's just I have a hard time not picturing Konami as the predator here.
Oh
so,
no, I
like,
definitely agree. Like, are they smelling blood in the water and they're gonna wait, or are they gonna just take that free win and just release it like before the holiday season now,
exactly.
and then
yeah,
work on their next thing? Because I'm sure they've probably got a few things they could possibly, if Eden keeps getting knocked back, they've probably got something else in the works they can just throw out at the same time. Because
a pachinko machine.
yeah, Yeah, they'll release the Suikoden remaster pachinko machine
That's right.
2 weeks before you.
That's all you got to do.
Oh, look, I'm
We're
not saying
Konami,
that
we
I
know
would
games.
buy a Suikoden pachinko machine, but I would be sorely tempted to buy a Suikoden pachinko
Look,
machine.
if it's below $100, sure. Like, but if it's gonna be like a legitimate like gambling machine, like a pachinko machine is, probably gonna cost you like $1,000 plus.
Look, I'm not saying that there's someone out there who could buy that for me and have it shipped to me, but if you did,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Hold
just
on, I have to
saying.
see something.
Yeah, look, now
Um,
I'm also. Are you Googling Suikoden pachinko machine?
Yes. And there is one. It's disgusting. It exists already. Genso Suikoden Paki Suro.
Oh, that's great.
Yep, that's a pachinko machine with
Oh.
Suikoden 4. That's right, they took the worst one because they're Konami and stupid. So they did the worst one. Of course they did.
How does a pachinko machine like revolt? Like it's featuring Razro as its main character and several stars of Destiny. How does it star him as its main character? It's a pachinko machine.
No, he's the star.
He's the star of the show.
See him in the front there? That makes him the star. This is so dumb. This existing makes me mad. I thought I was mad at Parasite Eve. No, I am.
Is it just a purely digital thing, or is this a physical machine?
No, it's a physical machine with a digital slots, which is the most deceptive version of a slot machine, where that it can just be digitally changed at the last second.
Oh, that's so bad though. I didn't think that was real. I was like
Me either.
joking, sort of.
I had to look it up, and they picked the worst Suikoden. That's how you know Konami did it. Because if it was a smart decision, it would have been 1 or 2. Like, but they decided the worst one. Yeah, let's use what we know is best.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Konami, do it.
It's a Pachi slot is a type of Japanese slot machine based on, but not the same as pachinko. So I guess
Close enough.
technically they
Close
could
enough.
release a
If
actual
I search
pure
harder, I
pachinko.
find one. I'm gonna search harder. Give me 1 second.
Give me. Look, I'm just saying, like, I like pachinko because it's not just a slot machine. It's different.
It's a ball game.
It's a ball game, and there is a level of skill that you can technically develop with pachinko.
You want to hear something funny?
What's that?
That may affect Konami that I just read in this GameFAQs quick thing.
Yeah.
Japan is starting to regulate pachinko machines as gambling. Because before it wasn't gambling, now it's gambling.
Because there was a modicum of skill you could have, people were arguing it's not luck or chance-based, so it's not true gambling. But it should still be considered gambling because
you're putting up money.
Yeah, like it is gambling. It's just if you're good at it, you can skew the odds in your favor to a small degree.
Yeah, just like any other thing, like poker.
Oh yeah,
or
look,
blackjack.
yeah, I see it right there. Like the third result is regulating pachinko machines.
Yep. So yeah. Oh wait. Here we go. Konami showcases the new Suikoden. Oh, it is that other machine again. Thought I caught him. But yeah, man. I need to get to the bathroom and stuff.
No, I
sorry,
appreciate
dude.
the chat. It's fine. You go look after yourself and Biggies and chill out for a bit and do what you got to do.
Thanks, man. And it's been a pleasure, dude. And I'll be speaking to you in just a bit.
It's been a lot of fun. I can't wait for us to get around to playing co-op sessions of Pachinko Suikoden.
Please! Konami, can you make our dreams come true?
Look, can you release a new one? Like, look, release it at the same time as you did, and I'll play it in between loading screens and stuff. I'll just...
Oh my god.
Oh, you have a good one, buddy.
A full experience.
Yeah. Fully immersed in the worlds of Suikoden, and I'm definitely not Suikoden.
All right, man.
Have a good one,
I'm gonna
buddy.
get going. You have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you a raid in just a second. I gotta use the restroom.
No
but
worries.
Then we'll be over there.
All right.
I'll see you soon, buddy.
See you, buddy. Bye. Oh, Pachinko. Maybe she's born. Maybe. Now I gotta figure out what to do. I'm feeling like I want a little bit of a break from Baldur's Gate. I've been playing it a bit today while I'm sort of recovering. Ah. The child. Just seeing what I've got available. How's she feeling? She feeling alright? Yeah, a bit sad for her friend. Sad that the ex has been a D-bag and just over saw her ankle and stuff. Ah, well, I'm sorry that her friend's ex has been a dickhead. Um. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that had happened. Sorry, I misread that. Hey, welcome in, Brasden. We're just looking for something to play. I don't want to play SCP because I don't want to deal with the people that play that in the chat at the moment. That is a lot. That is very true. I don't think I have Fortnite installed anymore, Baker. I'd have to have a look. You know what? Let's go ahead and start that up. We did get to a nice little juicy bit. As long as you guys play no builds. Yeah. Was that Braz? Does that background sound familiar? Every time it turns, like, that game starts up, it just absolutely fucking pours down. It is a game full of stuff, that's for sure. What did we? I was about to say, what did we finish? Was it just Prison Break? Yes, it was. It was Prison Break time. I see you, little evil armadillo. I got you. I'll have to check Epic and see if I got it. Aw, man, they make me kill the cute little seal. I'll kill the chicken first. Knowing my luck, I'd log in to show him and a troll would walk out. Hey, potato! Look how cute it is, though! And I gotta kill it? Ugh. Oh, he an angry boy. Yeah, I got the duck. It was entertaining. It's like, ah, yes, this is my power suit. I was like, wait a minute, I remember a power suit. And then it's like, this is the duck. I'm like, ah, yes, I know this character. Oh god, they sound horrifying. I'm not a fan of that sound. Please remove the weird birds. Thank you. was just gonna have a cool little floaty ride down. Yeah, I don't have Fortnite installed currently, Baker, but I will make a point to pop it on. I was just waiting for... Epic to let me know. Oh. You mean the incident where you tried to eat food and you ate the puke berries and vomited it out of every hole you had? Yeah, that was fantastic. Yes, I love these apples that taste like vomit. Mmm. Yum yum yum. They should have called them purge berries. And I don't know how you thought they were apples, because I looked at them and they looked nothing like apples. You're like, I thought they were apples. I went and found some. I'm like, there is no way this looks like an apple. Yeah, puke berries or something, like, they're so close to the word puke. But what a good time. Which is silly, because you'd think you'd be able to just right-click the debuff and drop it. Yeah. It wouldn't, I don't think I'd feel so bad about it if the timer was for even like an hour. Like, just, I don't know, maybe there's better food that you can get and it lasts longer, but, you know, 10 minutes is not long and 20 minutes isn't that long either. Who wants to go back to Jailsburg? And it's the worst part for me is that your health doesn't slowly drop down. It does a little bit when the food starts running, and then it goes all the way down like immediately. Like how hungry am I really? Like, holy crap, that scale should slide a little bit more, I feel. I'm gonna guess that I can't do anything here. I would like to help you, buddy. Oh. I really don't know much about the sorcery side of things. Hey, that'd be cool. So, don't have a whole lot. You've got a little bit more. And Tiggy, you have cannon? Yes, we are good for cannon. I would like to help that fellow in there, but I still don't know if there's anything I can actually do. That's just moving them around. I can't cast them from here. Maybe... I'll do... No. Probably have to come back with a specific spell or something. Meow. Hey, Ruby. How you doing, buddy? Let's head back to Jail Town. More great things, like all things considered, buddy. Beat him up. Oh, is this going to be some sort of weird bridge maze? Thanks, I hate it. Bonk. I see gems. I could do another gem. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. I'm glad you're doing good too, by the way. I know you've had a pretty rough time of it as well. Is that a city? Maybe that's where everyone's hanging out, because they're too cool to hang out in a normal place. Silly little psychos. Look, I know we live in a prison. You know what would be even better? If we lived in the middle of a lake on a weird fucking bridge maze. That'll really show the people in charge that we're good little prisoners. Bonk. I do like the duck, Brasden. I like the fact that I've got a cannon and then you pick up a shotgun for it. Like, you know what? I'm okay with a big old duck shotgun. And it's pretty powerful too when you get it. Like, it's very clear that she's meant to carry the first few fights to get the other characters a few levels. But like the double shot's really strong and I like it. The seal. I love how cute it is, but I hate having to kill him. It's so cute. It looks like I'd be able to lie down on it and go to sleep. Like a super big pillow pet. I say super big. I don't doubt for a second there's a pillow pet even bigger than that seal. As soon as I said it, I knew that I was wrong. It's a pillow, it's a pet. It's soon to be extinct. It's Celio. The only vehicle I remember outside of the boat is the big chicken with the big old balls. But I only remember that in the most vaguest of senses. Like I remember seeing it briefly, and then it turned up in one of your fights. that's I can't even remember what it looks like, just that it is a thing. Oh, it's a bunny. Sorry, not a big chicken. It's a big bunny. Yes, that was fucking hilarious. See, that's how much I didn't remember it. I thought it was like a big chocobo thing. I'm like, how willing are they to rip off the entire Final Fantasy thing? Yeah, I would never imagine it was just gonna jump into the fight. That's right, little X for the butthole. What are people expecting it to have a little circle for a butthole? No. Everybody knows cartoon creatures have X's. YS over Final Fantasy? And every Suikoden game except for the Pachinko one is better than something. I don't know what the YS series is. Is that short for, like, is that short for something spiced, or is it actually called something like that? I can honestly say I've never heard of it. I don't even think I've heard Kaseki. I'll have to look into it though. I'm always down for games I've not played before, especially if they're good. Fantastic, so before I was born. But not by much. Has it had any recent releases? Or like, games? Or is it more older retro games, but still worth getting into? I'm trying to, like, I guess I'm trying to find out if it's still an active series, or if it's like Suikoden, where it sort of fell off. Oh, I was like, when is it going to let me control my character? The whole fucking time. The Cynomancy Guild. I'm the king of jailbreakers. Hey, Fluffy. I've already broken out of Jailsburg over 100 times. How'd you like that? The outside is surrounded by a wall, so there's no place to run back here. Every game is standalone. Follow named Adol Christensen from 16 years old till latest game when he was 28. And the game is told as each game's a new travelogue of his being transcribed, who we the players experience 1,000 years after his death. Okay. So, I guess each game is basically a story about him. I assume that it's all in the same sort of timeline or universe of, hey, this game happened, first game happened when he was 16, then this game happened a year or two later, then this game, etc., till he's 28. And it's told as a travelogue of his being transcribed, who we the players experience. So, okay, so one of those sort of sit around the fire and I'll tell you the story of a man named Adal, and then the camera pans upward into the smoke and ta-da, we're in the game. Okay, 1 to 6 platformer-ish. 7 and 8 and 9 are more action JRPGs. And 10 is set between 3 and 4 and is changing combat again. Okay. I like the little outfits, Brasden. Ah, prison uniform. I love it. It's just what you need to blend in. Okay, so number 8. What sort of console are we talking about for number 8? Like, how far back? Isn't food. Oh, PlayStation Vita game. Okay. Okay, so it's never come to Xbox, but I could pick it up for... I could pick it up on the Switch. I do have the Switch. But 2016 is not too far back. Oh look, I do love a good funky beat. But yeah, fun series is any game, good jumping in point generally. Every adventure game is standalone with only some minor references to past games. Okay, well I'm always down for games that don't require... I did wear the prison clothes. I thought that would change stuff, but it didn't. It's okay. Yeah, when it doesn't require a prior knowledge. the hell it was flying? Something was flying around my room, damn it. No, I don't see it now. Thanks, nighttime critters. It wasn't sure exactly what it was. Although it is a cold breeze, I'm just gonna go check real quick to make sure we haven't got a door open, because it is dark and I've got lights on, so give me a second and I'm gonna make sure that I don't have... Well, I'm more making sure that it wasn't a wasp or anything, because the wings weren't solid like a moth or something. I saw the main body as it zipped across above my head and disappeared somewhere in my room, and I'm like, gotta go make sure that it's nothing serious. I'm not having one of those motherfuckers land on me in the middle of the night. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. I'll take the time to grab a drink as well, I think. Back, have a drink. My doors and that windows are shut, so I shouldn't be having any other buggeroos turn up. For all I know, it was a bit of fluff, but it looked like something enough floating over me, so just had to check. Whenever it's a flying critter with see-through wings, I'm always like, just make sure it's not a wasp. I don't care for bees in my house. Bees are cool, chill dudes, and I love them. Wasps, on the other hand, are like the angry crackheads of the bee world. I don't need that kind of negative attitude in my house. Well, see, the thing is, I looked, like, I'm in a dark room at the moment. Like, it's 4 in the morning. I looked up and I saw a small solid object floating back past me, and by the time I turned around, I'd lost track of it. I'm like, yeah, that was something, but what? Can I make them all wear prison uniforms? And does that do anything different? Why not? Just for the fun of it. We'll put a prison uniform on the giant duck. And look, we always, in this game, invest in our tanks, so... Oh, hey! I get the feeling that he's much more, like, he's trying to, like, work his way up to make things different. Like, he doesn't like the way things are, but he's trying to change things within the system, whereas she's very much, like, burn the system to the ground. And I don't know if I'm wrong about that, but it's the vibe I'm getting. Like, he comes across as cold and uncaring, but he still helps. He's done, like, when you play as him, like, you help out and do things. It's like, I feel like he's trying to use the system to make things better. But, like, I could be wrong. But look, then I'm happy if that's reasonably accurate. Because that's the vibe that I'm getting. Nah, Baker, look, I'm not going to be responsible for the fact that he watched our stream and now he says Spanish bad. What's one of your favorite Spanish phrases, Baker, so I can mutilate it? Stomp. Come on, Baker, give us a little phrase. I'll mutilate it for you. And then you'll feel better about your husband. So honestly, I'm taking this shot for the team. Yeah, real simple, because I'm going to butcher it. Look, I would say it reasonably good, but nah. Look, Megusta Kamida. There we go. Deliberately even worse than I was already gonna do it. Especially because I used to learn Japanese, which has me using letters in pairs. It's great. See, it'll make you feel better about your husband. Prison food. I should not be excited about finding that, honestly. ¿Te gusta esta gelatina? No? Wait, he was just erased? Hey, there you go, Baker. So the prison uniforms aren't doing anything. I thought if everyone had one. He's just putting random words together. It's so bad. Hey, Arnold, how you doing, buddy?
Think I don't notice the fat fucking bulge in his pants? What? What the fuck was that? What did you say?
You're Henry? Well, you got a girlfriend for that, bud. And a dom. Time to hit him up on the old phone. Well, that's why we've got the internet. His spells are like dust in the wind. Ah, maybe one of these access spells is what I can use to access the jail. I do like their cute little outfits though. I think. Good luck, Baker. Brasden, I'm assuming, like, should I be saving up for, like, these really big items, or is it okay to, like, get some of the smaller ones? Okay. Because, like, I'd love to get, like, the Sword of Rare. But if it's like 90 feels so far away. I kind of want to get the Sigil Cannon. That's a huge boost. Do they, like, it? I guess I'm more concerned, like, that there's only a certain amount. And if I buy too much of the smaller stuff, I won't be able to ever buy the bigger stuff. Still, surely there'd be enough that you can buy a couple of items. We're gonna buy that anyway. It's just a very big upgrade for this point in the game. It's not like it was like a jump of like 2 or 3 power, it was like double digits, so I was like, yes, we need the big gun. And he changed his tunes real fucking quick. Oh! I found a shiny coin. I'm not gonna complain. It's a cute game, like, I love the style. Check out the... Ooh, okay. Hello, Tabitha. Cute little Jean. basically on your side. And money grubbers, but they're missing the point. Dirty grown-up business? Ew. Oh, you don't have a forge. Look, I would tell you what I will do. Do you still have your old spear, or is the new one that you can't repair? I love the blacksmith cannon, by the way, Brasden. Just minding my own business and then just wipes out all my enemies. Like, fantastic. Now give us a second and I'll open up the server so you can at least repair. Just blacksmith everywhere. Can you get overlapping cannons? just literally just every round is like 2 cannons available. I mean, if you want, I can just have the server up in the background while I do this for a little bit. I just stay in the house. Doesn't bother me. But if I open it up for you, at least you can repair it. Or if you wanted to, you could even just break down the forge and take it with you. Valheim's up, loading up now. Baker, it's just big squish, no caps as the password. You should be up in a couple minutes. Although I think it just crashed. Sure did. Oh, you can name people? Visiting class. That's fantastic. Everybody is the same name. Come on, Valheim. You can do it, I believe in you. Alright, the server is up, there you go. So, we'll get you in and get you a chance to look for resources to see if you can build your own forge. Or even just take the one we've got, because I know you'll bring it back, so... Alright, we'll get in here and grab the mats, and then enjoy having a forge. Look, it's the least I can do is give you the resources for a forge for your own world after helping me so much so far. Big squish, no caps. Alright. I will have to log out and just log back in. Ah, silly game. I did not, in fact, put Big Swish No Caps as the password. Alright, so the server is up. Unless you're gonna go ahead and tell me it's the wrong password again.
Think I don't notice the fat fucking bulge in his pants?
Bacon, what did you
the
do?
fuck was that? What did you say?
Did you have your caps lock on? Oh, you silly goose. Yeah, so forge is stone, coal, wood, and copper. So yeah, if you want to grab the copper bars, and if anything else you need, by all means, take it. We've got plenty around here, and I'm sure you're going to bring enough tin to make up for it. It is me moving, Vega. Promise. Yeah. If I sit real still, the troll won't see me. Alright. You've got everything and you're all good now? It's the same gamer logic that when you're like playing a racing game and you turn the controller in the direction you're trying to make the car go. We have low-level access, so I guess we'll go back to that little prison dude and see if it lets us free him. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Hajime mashite, boku wa Josh desu. I don't feel like he looks edgy enough for his role. Yeah, it's a good point. Do we really need to go over it? Like, no. He needs like dark heat. He needs to look really edgelord, so that when he does reveal that he's actually our friend all along, and he like can totally be like telling us about how his life is just horrible and edgy, and we're gonna believe him and trust him because of how edgy he is, but we can't get close because he's so edgy we might just cut ourselves. Yeah, that's definitely the feeling I get from him, is apathetic. And I know he's not really, because he's already shown little signs, but it's like he's trying so hard to like, oh no, that's horrible. Oh, I guess we just do what we do. Oh well. Man, it sure would suck if all the people were kept in a town in the northeast and that you had to go through the catacombs. Oh, jolly wee willikers. Why, thanks, man. I guess we're heading to the northeast. Woo! Everybody inside the giant duck. So I can't do anything to help him. Fair enough. Not yet, anyway. Hey look, if you find any trolls, Baker, just probably avoid them, honestly. They are a bit gimmicky to fight by yourself, yeah. You gotta like they move faster than you walk, like when you normal run. So you wait for him to get close and then you spread away a little bit and then you turn and you just fire a half-charged arrow and try and do it a couple of times, and then you do the same thing. They get close, you quickly dash away, take another shot or two. But it's if you mistime it, they just smack you really, really hard. Hello, menu. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hey look, I'm glad you're surviving. I of course hope you were doing more, but look, if you're surviving, it means you're around. You're going to be around to do hopefully better. It's the aim of the game. Alright, everybody, hands up, this is a robbery. El Lake O. Good old Spanglish. Oh. Let's save it and fight that thing. Oh, okay. Bye. Whoa, hey. Oh. Okay, maybe I've made a grave mistake. Yeah, that one tap was like, something. Oh my, this dude is absolutely crushing me. Holy fuck. Woo! No, President, it was for sale in the regular, like that first Cynomancy place. That was a rough fight. I figured he was like a boss, but yeah, like a mini boss, but being in a new zone. Yeah, it's a great shield. I saw it and was like, look, I invest in my tanks because they keep everyone else alive, so I spent a lot of my money on him first, just so he could have it. Hey, it's the members of Silverane. The formation concierge. Okay, so there are traders in the game somewhere. Okay. Wait, no. Ah! Oh, I see, I see. Very cool. I like it. Ah, so there is fishing. Aha! Do you know how I've been doing my fishing in Valheim, Brasden? I don't know if you've seen the amazing skill I have. I walk against them until they get beached and then I just pick them up. I've been able to do it to like 4 fish so far. You get them in the shallows and walking against them until they get stuck on the sand and you can just scoop them up and it's fantastic. I figured there had to be fishing because you can't keep your spear out when you're swimming to catch them like with spear fishing, so... Okay, so yeah, you can repair final strikes. That's good. Yeah, we've been collecting a fair few like coins from trolls and stuff and dungeons. So I was wondering, I'm like, what is the point of coins? It's like, I thought there was 2 things that I thought: either there's a trader, or you could smelt them into gold. bars for some reason. I'm gonna get ya. I got ya. Bonk. Oh, I see another tower. Oh, see a chaos jam. I'm a sucker for a good chaos gem. Hey, Lero. 4 fish have washed up on shore during this storm, and I have 2014 on run 1. Look, I think both myself and the demon lady, we both got 2 eyes, so you know, we need to lose 2 eyes technically. Maybe it's just a really bodgy fake eye breast. Picard, they're back. So let's fuck them up this time. Fuck, 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 ah! Yeah, good flint, feathers, like we still need a lot of random stuff. Hi Victoria, how you doing? Hey, free map? Hell yeah, that's where it's at. And praying for our good fortune. Oh, we are blessed. Again, very cute outfits. I want one. That's pretty cool. See, this is a cool bestiary. It's a very good question. Oh, hell yeah. Make them weak. Um, I haven't. Oop, I haven't noticed too much. But that's something I might have to pay attention to. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. I've got so many little kicks. Ooh. Well, that wasn't an AoE attack. There we go. That's an AoE. Hey, look, it's nice to actually see it in action. And that's not to say it's not, like, maybe it leans more towards it, but it's hard. It's not really something you can say didn't work, but yeah. Well, it could just be slightly skewed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Steam? You good? Yeah, as soon as it realizes it's like, wait, he's got big AoEs. Let's just remove this whole problem from the equation. I'm glad I saved it. You know what we're doing? Dive straight back in. But this time I'm gonna use Cynomancy and just dump rain on them. Oh, sorry, no, that's not Cynomancy, that's actual spells. I mean, I'm gonna make it rain. Literally. Bonk. I find it slightly annoying that I can't start the duck in either mode, like precise or... I feel like I should be able to choose a starting mode, if that makes sense. Like if I know I'm going to be doing AoE stuff, I want to start in a specific mode for it. Big spooky ghost. No, like so so the way that works. So it's the shot stabilizer, it's the accessory that allows me to enter one of the two modes. It's very possible. If you didn't use this, then yeah. Stop kicking him! They kicked him while he was down! Ooh, this fight is not going well. kicking him while he's down. £130, that's not bad though. It's all like, if I'm earning between 10 and 15 a fight, that's basically 10 fights worth. Time to level up some things, I think, like healing and AoEs. I haven't been using the AoEs, but yeah, definitely gonna need some. Really would have liked that blacksmith cannon though, yeah, for that whole fight. Every couple of rounds, just cannon ready, boom. Come here, floaty eyeball. I'm just arriving, Brasden. Oh, no, actually, I've been to this place, yes. I've been to Jalesburg. We stopped by just once. This is where I got that warrior's shield for Ignace. I think this is the place. I could be wrong, but I remember it being here. Somewhere. There we go, yeah. I was like, please tell me I'm not crazy. Hey, look. This definitely seems like a game where you don't learn everything the first time through. Much like Suicode. I don't doubt I'm going to miss characters because I'm not using a guide or anything. Because if there's New Game Plus, it'll be fine. Thanks, Simon. Fancy. Ignition. I was hoping to unlock something, but I'll take it. Oh, that's actually really good. $49 flint, 32 ton? Tin. Okay. And some other assorted goodies. I'm glad you found some tin. Sounds like you avoided trolls. Look, at least we're surrounded by dungeons and copper deposits at the moment. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to call it tonight. It is almost 6 AM. You're hugging that shore harder than ever. I don't blame you. When a troll turns up in the forest, if you get caught on anything whilst trying to run away, you're dead. He will crush the tree. He will crush you. I had I was blocking, and he did his slam attack. And he still dropped me from like 110 health to single digits with a single slam through a shield block, through some troll armor. Like, those things mean business, especially if you get a harder troll where they've got the tree branch as a weapon, or sorry, add the tree as a weapon. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging around, and thank you, Brazen, again for a wonderful co-op stream and for bringing your community here and hanging out and enjoying the Alliance Alive with me. It is a fun little game. I'm probably going to be using it as like a little gap filler game here and there because I like the fact that you have the quick save feature, so I can play it for 20 minutes, save it in the middle of whatever I'm doing, and come back to it. I don't know if that was in the original game. I highly doubt it. I think it's a quality of life thing probably, but it's a really good one if it is. So I'll definitely be playing this a little bit more. And then I think once we finish this one, I'm going to play Dink's game again with the pig. Guardians Crusade, or I think something along those lines. But I'll probably use that as gap filler. Yeah, I want to see more of it too. Considering how old it is, it's a lot of fun. Apparently, if you keep being nice to the little dragon fellow, you gain access to like choosing what he does on his turn. And depending on what you feed him or what you fight, you unlock extra forms. Like I know he can turn into a hammer and bonk an enemy. Yeah, no worries, Baker. I'm sure I'll be keen to play sometime in the next few days. I'm got the next, what, 5-6 days, and then possibly longer off. So I'm looking for things to fill in, because I'm honestly unable to do much besides lie down and try and sleep and fail most of the time, or play games, and then I try to make a habit of like leaving the house once for a short walk, because if I'm cooped up inside all day every day, I will go fucking mad. It already feels super weird being home so much, like. But yeah, I will definitely, we'll find a time where we can either just straight up play again for a few hours, or even if it's just 5-10 minutes, you wanna shove some stuff over in the furnace and stuff, but we will figure it out. Thank you everyone again for hanging out and being a bunch of cool peeps. You're all absolutely lovely and wonderful people. I'm Big Squish. I'm fucked. And I hope you all have yourself an absolutely lovely time. You know what, I'm gonna play it before we go. It's just great. I love it.
Back funnel with blue ringed octopus, taipan, tiger snake, and a box jellyfish, stonefish.
Hey, I'm Big Squish and I'm fucked. I'm going to sleep. Have fun.
Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed.
Just remember, Wolf Creek's a place and an event for a reason. Alright guys, and girls, and everything in between. I'm out. Have yourselves a good one.